To the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. It appears that Christmas has arrived in my absence. It is wonderful to have your company today here on Sewing Street. We've got an absolutely bumper morning, some very, very special guests and some very special products, of course, as always. But we must start, as we always do, with our early bird. Let's do it. Let's make this magical. Let's take it. Where are those birds, Chris? Where are those? I'm going to come back. What happened there? Wonderful. Let's have the graphics in, shall we? Let's do that. Right, our early bird today is a gorgeous Minnie Mouse pencil case. This is very cute. I'm thinking rotary cutter, scissors, essential toolkit in a really fun little pochette. How cute is that? Should be £8.99. It's our early bird today. There's Minnie on the front. I don't know if she's preparing for a selfie or doing a bit of voguing. It's a bit sort of ladies with an attitude. Fellas that were in the mood, isn't it? A little bit. Anyway, I used to be great at it back in the day. So there we go. Minnie Mouse on one side, little bird. And then on the back, some gorgeous little trees. Love the colour. Samsonite. Inside, you've got a mesh divider down the centre, so you can separate out your sewing kit one side, your needles and threads perhaps the other side. This would also be a lovely way of, maybe if you were creating a sewing kit for a friend, maybe, as a little Christmas present or a little birthday present. Let's crash the price. Come on, let's do it. Oh, Christmas crashes. Now, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. £5 off, £3.99 for this. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Official Disney merchandise. There's the label, official Disney merchandise. There it is. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really cute. Really cute. Don't forget to get your messages in this morning. We do have some very special guests in. Our cat's watching. Morning, cat. Pam says, good morning. Lovely, Stuart and all. Thank you, my darling. Vian has messaged in to say, morning, Stuart and Charlie. Good luck, Charlie. Oh, the word is out. Rebecca Jane's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and all at Sewing Street. Hope you all have a lovely day. You too, stick with us. Mwah. Did you see this morning the frostiness and the salt on the roads? And Jennifer's got in touch from Greater London. She says, morning, so looking forward to this show. No pressure. Told the dog she has to wait getting evil stares. Lots of love, Jen. Oh, thank you for joining us, Jen. Deborah says, morning, Stuart. Lynn says, morning, Stuart and team. Naughty Chris playing up already. Yes, indeed he is. Looking forward to Charlie coming on. You are a proud hubby. I certainly am. Bethan on the Isle of Anglesey says, good morning. Yeah, already getting named in shame there, Chris. Director Chris. He's a bad boy. Look, there he is. Look, hanging his head in shame, as he should. As he should. Hell says, morning, lovely Stuart. Good luck, Charlie. Hilary says, morning, gorgeous Stuart. And did you get that, Charlie? Good morning, gorgeous Stuart and Charlie. Take the shame. So excited for you. Marie says, good morning, lovely boy. Have a super day. Thank you, my darling. Jane in Kent says, hi to you all from this cold and frosty Maidstone in Kent. Jane, thank you, darling. Last message. Morning, Stuart. So looking forward to meeting Charlie. If you don't know what that means, stick around. Let's do the menu and I'll tell you what that is all about. Oh, I say, Charlie, look at that. At 8 a.m, the classic millinery collection with Charles Poulter. That is you, my darling. That is you. That is our very first hour. Some gorgeous accessories, winter accessories for men's and women's. With Charles Poulter. At 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got Alice Caroline Cabinet of Christmas Curiosities with Anna Sanders. I am completely in love with this quilt. At 10 o'clock, we have got beautiful fabric panels with Debbi Moore. And then at 11 o'clock, Alice Caroline Cushions with Anna Sanders, including we're going to learn a new technique with foundation piece. English paper piecing. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Tula Pink Besties fabric collection and sewing machines. Can't wait for that. It's an exciting morning. Okay, look, how to get in touch, how to shop. Here we go. So first of all, go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. You can call our call centre 0800 001 4433. We've got some slightly different graphics this morning for the first hour. So some of you may find it easier to call the call centre, but I'll explain. It's pretty straightforward. It's very straightforward, actually. So go to the website, sewingstreet.com. And then once you're there, Chris, keep up, love, keep up. Come on. There we go. Take me there. Once you get to the website, click on Watch Live. And then once you've done that, there we go. You'll be able to send us a little message there. Hello. Hello. There's our early bird. Remember, saving £5. And then coming up on today's show, hello. Hello. If you want to shop ahead, this is how you do it. Look. Choose the product, classic millinery acrylic cap with 2 pom-poms, $12.99. Then scroll down, look, cream, grey, black. You scroll down and it will either have the colour, add to basket, or possibly the size. And most things are one size, but some things there are different sizes, and I'll show you that as we get there. But super easy. There's loads and loads of gorgeous accessories. Hello, herringbone cap. That's got my name written all over it. Yeah, we will need extra large for me, actually. That is true. That is true. But you can see there where there's a size difference. Hannah, can we just show that again? There's large, extra large. That's one size. Or there's small, medium. We'll talk about that when we get to it. But mostly it's one size. You just have to pick the colour. Loads of lovely accessories there from Charles Poulter at Classic Millinery. Some beautiful scarves. Then Alice Caroline, look at all that lovely Liberty, all beautiful. Hot water bottle cover, the colour wheel cushion, look at that. This is a new technique for me. We've also got the Cabinet of Christmas Curiosities quilt. There it is, which is absolutely breathtaking. That is 60 inches square. How beautiful is that? Come with me. Nope. Hello, anyway, this is Charles. We're straight in there with a cuddle. This is Charles Poulter, and this is my husband, Charles Poulter.
Everybody.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, this is Charlie. We'll call him Charlie from now on. Charlie, we will talk in just a second. Charlie is from Classic Millinery and is bringing fabulous winter accessories to here at Sewing Street. So we're going to have loads of fun with different accessories this morning. Get all of your winter accessorising done and dusted. Great for Christmas presents. Charlie, let's get straight into it. This feels weird.
A little bit weird, yeah, but it's great. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely, it's going to be brilliant. Now, we're going to start, Charlie, with one of your absolute bestsellers, which is the blanket scarf. And we're going to start with this gorgeous one here. $14.99, Charlie, that's an incredible price.
Yeah, it's great value for money. This is one of our most popular items, the blanket scarf, really on-trend item. Comes in a range of different colours. We've got plain colours and we've got checks.
So this is the pink. This is absolutely fab. Let me just show you the size of this. Absolutely brilliant. It's so snuggly as well.
Yeah, it's really soft, really cosy, comfortable to wear, and a really great size. Really big size. It's 190 by 50.
Yeah.
So I'm 6'2" and it's as tall as me.
Yeah,
as long as me.
absolutely. Obviously, it would go around me about 3 times. But these are absolutely gorgeous. They're so lovely and soft and snuggly. I'm going to show you all the colourways so you can sort of see how it works. So, if you have a look on screen, you can see the main graphic, ISZ054. That is for the checked blanket scarf. And then if you look in the right-hand side of the screen, or is it left-hand side? In the bottom corner anyway, here, you'll see a little box with the colour that you need to pick from. So, when you go to check out, you need to choose your colour. Okay. And I will show you that. So if you go to the website, you'll be able to see there, you can see the item, you can see the colour, pink. Your picture won't change. It's one picture, but you have selected pink. All right. So we will go through colours now. So let's see, first of all, well, let's start with black and white. So we have got the black and white. So there's your black and white. That is gorgeous. I mean, that goes with everything. And I love as well that you've actually got almost like, can you see almost like a nude, almost like a greige in there as well, which is really lovely and soft. So that would look lovely with camel as well, wouldn't it, and cream?
Yeah, absolutely. This is probably the most popular colour, the black and white.
Yeah.
Nice, classic colour.
Love that. That really never goes out of fashion. So that's the black one. We have got, is this the red?
Yes.
Yeah, so this one's the red. So you can see that is awesome. Love that. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this. Gorgeous. A lovely message across the bottom. Good morning, Stuart. Charlie is a feast for the eyes, isn't he just? I'm a lucky man. Gorgeous. Could you confirm the fabric composition, please? Love, Tracy. Absolutely. Fabric composition.
Yeah, so all the fabric compositions and washing instructions are on the label on each product. This one, for example, is 100% polyester.
Great, perfect. So that's great for washability, isn't it? Because you don't have to worry if you have wool allergies. It's machine washable as well. You can hand wash too, however you want to do it. Is that a little message? Welcome, Charlie, from Louisa.
Thanks, Louisa.
Another message. I knew we'd get lots of messages. I set my alarm to see both of you lovelies this morning. Enjoy your day, guys. And that's from Delia. Ah, thank you, Delia. Another one. Good morning, Stuart and Charlie. So lovely to see you, Charlie, on screen. Fabulous first show, Steph. Ah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, another one. Morning, lovely Stuart and all. Trying to decide what to buy for my birthday treat. Choices. It's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult. Now, Charlie, pink. Is this the pink? This is the grey?
I I believe that one's the pink.
This is the pink.
Yeah.
Right, this is the pink, which might be my favourite. Absolutely love that. So gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That's the pink. Then we've got the grey. So this has got a lovely soft baby pink. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And these are all $14.99 each. They're so soft, Charlie.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely and soft.
Absolutely gorgeous. So, Charlie, while we continue looking at colours, how did you get into this? Oh, just need to quickly say, this one's the brown one. This is the brown.
Yeah.
Let us know if you want to see any of the colourways again, won't you, by the way? So how did you get into all of this shenanigans?
So I founded the company almost 30 years ago, and we're a trade supplier mainly. So we deal with boutiques, department stores, chain stores, which are your sort of well-known high street stores, and clothing brands where we make accessories to match their clothing items. So real mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's been going a long time, hasn't it? Nearly 30 years.
Yeah,
it really is
almost
that old.
30 years, yeah.
And then this one's the blue. Oh, that is yummy. That is yummy. Absolutely delicious. Love that colourway. Gorgeous. Oh, loads of people getting in touch to say good luck, have a great show. Don't be nervous.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Should have seen him on our wedding day.
Yep.
A message at the bottom. This is from Carolyn in Kent. Welcome to the lovely Charlie. Lovely to finally put a face to the name. Well, I hope so.
Thank you.
So loads of different colours there to choose from. Obviously, we've got the black and white. We've got the pink. We've got the red. We've got the brown. We've got the grey. And we've got the blue. Now, price comparison, just to show you what amazing value Classic Millinery is. So this is a blanket scarf from Fat Face. Pretty similar in terms of the size, the type of scarf, the look, and also the fabric composition. And theirs is £35. Classic Millinery, $14.99, a £20 difference there.
I think we can bring such good value to Sewing Street because obviously they're almost factory direct prices.
Yeah.
We design and manufacture the products.
Yeah.
Obviously then we sell them on to a shop which put their markup on, which takes it up to that price. But basically you're getting the same product, but it's a factory direct price.
Absolutely, which we love, don't we? So how do you manage to do all of this and be a shepherd?
Work 20 hours a day.
Yeah, quite. Because lots of people know us, of course, for like the farming bits and bobs that we do together as well.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we have to do a proper job as well.
Lots and lots of you going for the pink. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's been our most popular so far. Gorgeous selection of really hot pinks, that beautiful soft blue in there as well, and also a lovely deep plum along the bottom. That is gorgeous. Now remember, it's one product code, and that's at the top of the screen. And then once you get there on the website, you'll see you pick your colour. You pick your colour. The image won't change, but you've picked pink, so you'll be getting the pink. And just to reiterate those colours again, this one is the pink. All right. This one here, although there is some pink in there, this one is the grey. Okay, that's soft baby pink. This one here with the fawns, this is the brown. This is the brown. Next up, this one is the red. This is the red. Love that. That is gorgeous. That's very me. This one here is the blue. I'm thinking lots of Christmas gifts today. These are so on trend and really as well cover all age groups.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
This is the black and white. This is the black and white. And what I love about these blanket scarves as well is they're light, they're soft, they don't have any sort of real kind of weight to them. So if you just want to put this under a coat, absolutely fine. If you want to wear it as a shawl, you can also even, I have to be careful with my mic, you can even kind of knot them through if you want something sort of really close around your neck. And I think as well, actually, unisex.
Yeah, absolutely. Certainly, some of the colours are definitely unisex.
Fab.
Well, all colours, in fact.
Yeah, indeed. Amanda, she says, beautiful scarves. Love all the colours, Charlie.
Thank you.
Need to let you know the pink is limited stock. The pink is limited stock. What you will see is that the pink has actually turned red. And that's because we've got fewer than 20 of these left. I'll show you pink one more time and then we'll move on to the solid colours. Charlie, grab that for me. Thank you. This is the pink and this is now limited stock. We're down to our last few. So if you want the pink, absolutely gorgeous. And really, you know, I don't think it matters whether you're buying this for yourself, whether you're buying this older relative, younger relative, a teenager.
Yeah.
I think really they are universal. I'm going to show you the grey. So I don't want you to be confused. This one we have called grey, although it does have that baby pink in it.
Yeah, it's got these lovely tones of pink in, yeah.
Really classy.
Obviously, we've got the pink, so we had to give this a different name, so we called it the grey.
This is the grey. Lots of greys in there, but that lovely baby pink as well. Beautiful. Don't forget as well, you could absolutely go to Fat Face and spend £35 buying a blanket scarf, or you could get a classic millinery one for $14.99. They are absolutely beautiful, comparable quality. They are gorgeous colours, absolutely stunning. Now, we do also have some solids as well. Kat, thank you, darling. We've got some solid colours. Now, again, I'm coveting lots of these, actually, because I love the solids. We'll start off, let me show you the colours that we've got, first of all, and I'm going to bring them all down together. Okay, just to show you what we've got here, and then I'll go through the individual colours. So if we can just scroll back up. So, oh, sorry. Sorry, darling. I thought you were in control. Right, okay, so we've got cream, we've got beige, we've got royal blue, we've got grey, we've got black, and we've got cerise. Is that not navy?
That's navy.
Navy, not black.
It's navy.
It's navy. They've called it black, but it's navy.
Yeah. It's a dark navy.
It's a really dark navy. So just be aware, if you want the dark navy, choose black.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. It's a mistake there, but it is a dark navy.
It's a dark navy.
Yeah.
Right, let's just grab open this pink so you can see. Love the impact of the solid blanket scarf. That is yummy. That is really yummy. And again, Charlie,
really good
these
size.
for me are very, very much unisex. Oh,
so
love
snuggling
that.
warm.
Really?
I think this dove
Try one
grey.
on, love.
Yeah, I think this dove grey is probably my favourite colour.
That is beautiful.
Obviously, grey.
Is modelling
the colour of the
already, you
season.
say? How cute! Didn't I do well? I definitely upgraded.
I didn't do too badly either.
Ah, thank you. Ah, that's beautiful. Yeah, love that hot pink. That's the cerise.
Yep.
This is the beige. And remember, you just need to use that drop-down menu. The beige, very classy. Marie says, you're a very lucky chap, Stuart. Love Marie. Marie, I think I do want to redress the balance here. I do feel Charlie is lucky too.
I definitely am.
No, I am a lucky man, Marie. I am a lucky man. Charlie taught me everything I know, more or less. Yeah. Whoa, that's snuggly too. Again, completely unisex. Beautiful. Lovely as well to wear sort of over the top of a coat. You know, I used to love that fashion wear, you know, where you'd wear like a trench coat or something and then have that kind of over the shoulder. But also as well, you know what, I think these are really rather nice for accessorising at home as well. You know, kind of layered and thrown over the back of an armchair or a sofa or across the bottom of a bed. You could use that as a runner, actually.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this morning it was a really cold morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There was a frost outside. So just to have this hanging on the doorway, just throw a scarf over your shoulders on a day like today is lovely. That's
a great tip. I like that. So that's the beige. We've also got the cream, which is that lovely soft, it's not too bright cream, it's a nice warm cream. Then we've got royal blue. This is the royal blue, that gorgeous kind of almost like emerald. Love that. And then last of all, now the option is black, but it's actually a deep navy. A deep navy. It kind of appears black on screen, doesn't it? But it is a really deep navy. Yeah, it's absolutely the classic colours. Absolutely classic. So many messages, so many messages. Hillary says, if you buy one of each of Charlie's scarves and sew them all together, it would make a lovely throw on the bed. What a fantastic idea, Hillary.
I hadn't thought of that.
I love that. So this is the black, which is actually navy. Love that. Love that. And you know as well, light as a feather.
Yes. Yeah, lovely and soft, but at the same time really sort of cosy, snuggly.
It's got that kind of snuggle factor to it. Half of the stock of the checked blanket scarves has gone, 50% across all the colours.
Wow.
Obviously, that bright pink one, very, very limited stock. Do we have any left, Hannah, of the bright pink? Check. We'll check. We'll have a look in a bit. But yeah, everything's selling very, very quickly. Well done if you managed to get yours. Gorgeous scarves, gorgeous. So those are the plain blanket scarf. All right.
Yep.
You can keep that on if you want.
Oh, yeah.
We will come back to these, but let's go across and have a look at some more ladies' accessories. Charlie, walk with me. Try not to trip over anything, love. There's a lot of action going on today. A lot of action going on. Right, Charlie, this is the meat and potatoes of what you do,
yeah,
isn't
absolutely, yeah. So we are well known for hats. I mean, the name Classic Millinery actually comes from what I was originally doing when we started the business, which was the hats for the races, the wedding, the big sort of queen mother hats and fascinators and matching accessories. But over the years, we've also developed into the more casual items as well, which we're able to showcase on Sewing Street this morning.
Absolutely, really cool. Now, we're going to start off, love this hat for winter. This is the quilted faux fur brim quilted crown hat. Now, this actually comes in 4 colour options. This one right here is the grey. Love that. You can see you've got a quilted crown. You've got a lovely faux fur trim. And I'm just going to take this off for a second so you can see inside, fully lined, absolutely
padded
gorgeous.
And lined, so really warm, cosy.
Yeah, really warm and cosy. Beautiful that. 4 colour options. That's the grey. We've also got the black. The black has been the most popular so far. You can absolutely wear that any day of the week, can't you? We've got the pink. There's the pink, which is a really lovely soft rose pink. And then we've also got...
We haven't actually got an example of the cream, but the fur element is that colour.
Okay,
and then
good.
You've got the quilted crown.
It's a nice sort of warm ivory colour.
Yeah.
That's the cream option. So it really depends on your style. $14.99 again, though. Now, size-wise, this is one size fits most.
Yes, one size fits most. So it will fit about 90% of ladies. So unless you've got a very, very small head or a very large head, you're absolutely fine.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Excellent. Well, it fitted most of the staff upstairs. Everyone in the offices were trying the hats on.
Yeah, some of the guys liked the fur ones as well.
Absolutely.
Kind of style.
I know, really cool. Gorgeous. So that's the quilted hat. Keep going through for that.
Yeah.
Yes, let's do the cloche. We'll do the cloche next.
Yeah.
So this comes in 3 different colour options. Thank you, Kat. Love the tippet as well. So this is the cloche hat, Charlie.
Yeah, so all the furs that I use in my hats are what they call the premium furs. As a lot of the, your viewers will know, the faux fur comes in a range of different qualities. This is a real top-end faux fur. You're sort of talking £20 a metre for this fabric that we use for this. And it's really nice, soft.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous quality faux fur. Now, just to give you a sense of what you could pay for a faux fur cloche, this is Ted Baker. Again, really exactly the same style, same kind of thing. It's a deep brimmed cloche hat, faux fur, £35. £35. And for classic millinery, oh, you do get a Ted Baker label inside, but for that you are paying an extra £20.
You get a classic millinery label inside this one.
Which I think is more covetable, frankly, Charlie.
Just a little point on this hat, you can either have the brim up or down.
That's nice.
That's a sort of more, quite a glamorous
love that.
styling of the hat there.
Yeah, love that. Or down.
Or down.
Like the down, yeah. Again, really fashionable, easy to wear, easy to care for too. These are washable, so if they do get a little bit grubby, you can wash them, fluff them back up again. Very easy to care for.
Can we do the tippet?
Yeah, we will do in a second, yeah, absolutely. Our house is not full of hats, actually. It's full of quilts. It's full of fabric. I've taken over the house. It's, yeah. So 3 colour options for this one. The cream one is on the mannequin. It's that gorgeous, warm, caramelly cream. We've also got the grey, which I've got right here. And then, of course, classic
Yeah, the
black.
timeless black.
Yeah. Black's in the lead. Everyone loves their black accessories. They are so classy, aren't they? And I think as well, even though this is a casual hat, you can also wear these for functions during the winter, can't you? And they do look really smart.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, so that's that. Now, this comes with a tippet.
Yes.
Explain the tippet.
So it's exactly the same faux fur. This tippet that matches the cloche hat is just a plain tippet, and then it's got the loop. So pop it through, and then that end just goes through the loop there. Go, and I'll put a hat on as well.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to put this... Now, you've got yours on the top. I'm going to put mine underneath.
Yeah.
Right, bless him. Charlie's obsessed with hats suiting him. I'm not sure whether they do or not. You be the judge. But...
These are so lovely and
beautiful
around the wall.
This is what I have to do at home. So you have it. Sorry, I know it is muffling the mic, but you wear them like that. So you wear them underneath a coat, don't you?
Well, you can do it, although you could wear them my way as well.
With the label out on show. I love that. So this is the faux fur tippet. $14.99, matches the cloche hat. So again, you've got 3 colour options in a drop-down menu when you buy online. Black, cream, grey. I've got the cream, which matches the hat perfectly. You've got the grey, which matches your hat. Yeah. And then we've also got the beautiful red. Now, I've always loved, you know, a winter coat with a faux fur collar. And really, this can make any winter coat into that sort of style, because you can wear this over the top. What's lovely as well, it's the kind of thing, I mean, you don't have to interlock it, but it isn't long, it doesn't drag, it's just literally that smart little collar around your neck, just to keep everything snuggly and warm. And it's also got that little bit of glamour.
It certainly has, yeah.
Love that. Love that. So that's the faux fur tippet, $14.99. Okay, now, yep, we're going rogue, apparently. Yes, fingerless gloves, fingerless gloves.
But
Barbara's
they're on
going
here.
out. Ah, lovely. These are delicious. These are your bestseller, aren't they?
They're the bestseller in gloves, yeah.
Love these. Right, let me show you these. So these are the fingerless glove, and these are faux suede and faux fur, okay? So all completely vegan, faux fur, no real fur at all in classic millinery.
No, not at all, no. Nothing from animal products.
Now, we have got 4 different colour options. Sorry, let me move that out of the way. So many things, so much winter wear. Right then, okay, is that all right like that? Ah, smashing, there we go. Right.
Beige.
That's amazing, £9.99 for these. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to separate these because I want to try this on. Now these ones, this is the cream, right?
Yeah, that's the cream.
This is
beige.
the cream and these are beige.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the cream ones. I mean, first of all, there is a lot of styling going on here. You've got a little lace up at the side with a little connector there, so you can loosen that.
Bit,
yeah. I'm going to pop that on.
Wow.
Oh, they are
beautiful.
super cute.
Yeah.
Really cute. Love that.
And these are ideal if you don't want a full glove, because obviously it leaves your fingers free to do whatever.
Things like dog walking or working out in the garden, going shopping. Those are lovely. And they're fully lined with faux fur. And what's really lovely actually is inside you've got that short pile faux fur, which is really snuggly and soft on your skin. But then you've got this fabulous faux fur trim, which is kind of the fluffy style all along. Beautiful. Still use your phone, of course. Your fingers are exposed. That's lovely. I've got quite small hands, which is why they're fitting me. Don't feel like these are huge. They're not, but they will fit me. So, so that is the beige.
No, that's the cream.
Sorry, that's cream.
So you only get the fabulous cream trim on that one, plain cream trim.
Perfect. Yep.
Yep.
Good. Lovely.
This is the beige.
This is the beige. Oh, now that's lovely.
Yeah, you've got this lovely sort of two-tone effect.
Yeah, that's almost like minky, kind of a minky brown, isn't it? We have a lovely cotton solid called Silver Mink, which is that sort of colour. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love those. So that's £9.99 for those. Again, great Christmas presents.
Yeah, great stocking fillers.
Yeah, they really
and again,
are.
Again, all ages, suitable for all ages.
Fabulous. This next one, this is the silver grey, the grey. Love that. Again, you've got that lovely two-tone faux fur there. Oh, it's beautiful. And again, faux suede. Such a lot of detailing on these. I love these little eyelets along the side. It's a great little detail, that, isn't it? Absolutely smashing. And then last of all, the black. So there's the black. Thank you so much. I bought 4 pairs for Christmas presents. They look super. That's Babs in Essex.
Thank you.
Oh, well done, Babs. 4 Christmas presents for under £40. Susan says, morning all, just switched on and I've bought the black quilted hat. It's exactly what I've been looking for ages. Sue in Beeston. Brilliant. That's good news.
Yeah, fantastic.
Very happy that you managed to get what you wanted. This is lovely too as well. This is lovely as well. Although these aren't necessarily made to match other things, these go beautifully with the silver grey accessories. You can mix and match across the range.
Really the whole collection coordinates together.
So busy. I'm just going to turn one of these gloves inside. Carol's asked what the inside of the gloves looks like, and if I turn that right through,
They're fur trimmed, but it's a shorter fur, so it's really comfortable.
So that's the inside of the glove. Because sometimes you get gloves that look lovely on the outside, and then on the inside they're just really plain or a bit rough.
Yeah, a bit rough and scratchy, but these are so soft against the skin.
Absolutely gorgeous, and again washable. Hundreds of these have sold.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Hundreds of these have sold. Well done.
It is our most popular glove, and we've been doing variations of it for years, and it's still our best seller.
They're just perennial favourites. They look, it's a bit of glamour, isn't it? It's a bit gorgeous. Absolutely love those. Well done if you've got yours. Super, super snuggly. Right, next up, let's do, what have I got? Yep. Yes, let's do the 3-in-1. No?
3-in-1 glove,
Nope.
yes.
No. The pom-pom hats. Yes, with 2 pom-poms or 1 pom-pom? 1 pom-pom. Should we do these ones?
They're part of the acrylic range. These are the large.
These are the large pom-pom. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. Right. So this is extra large pom-pom. Yes, this is extra large pom-pom hat. These are beautiful. So you've got pink, you've got navy, we've got black, and we've got cream. Now, can you see? I absolutely love this. You've got this fabulous sparkle on these. So you've got a little lurex thread running through the yarn. And then you've also got micro sequins as well. How pretty. Charlie, these are good.
Yeah,
Where
just
haven't
a
I
little...
seen these before?
Don't know.
Been keeping them from
secret.
me.
Yeah, the tiny...
What secrets have you been keeping?
The tiny little sequins just add a little bit of glamour.
Oh, they really do. And then an extra large pom-pom as well. Those are adorable. Inside, again, a gorgeous, soft, knitted surface inside. Really, really snuggly. And as well, because you've got that deep rib throughout the whole hat, these are going to fit really snugly and warmly, whatever size head you've got. Super stretchy, absolutely lovely.
Lovely soft yarn.
Yeah, really soft. And of course, machine washable as well. The navy might just be my favourite. Well, I just love that bit of glitter against, do you see? It is like a midnight sky, isn't it? Really stunning. Now, if you want to use the phone lines, if you want to use the phone lines, it is very busy, and thank you for your patience. But if you find that easier to go through the colours that you want with the phone line, you can absolutely do that. When you pick your colour on the website, remember, the image won't change. I'll keep reminding you of the colours. So, for example, here we go. We've got the classic millinery acrylic hat with extra large pom-pom. We've chosen pink. The image is still black, but you've chosen pink, which is this gorgeous, soft baby pink.
Baby pink, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, it's a great colour, isn't it?
Really pretty.
I think that's probably the most popular colour.
Is it?
In that particular hat, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's the navy. There's the navy. Delish. The black. I'll put the black next to it so you can see. Love that. And then last of all, we've got the cream. You're not going to take that tippet off, are you, Charlie? Some messages. This is from Jane. Loving what Charlie has brought. Loving Charlie too. Oh. Probably put makeup on your shoulder now. Another message. Just bought the gloves. Welcome, Charlie. You're adorable.
Thank you.
Don't pull away.
Didn't know what you were going to do.
My sister bought me a pair of these fingerless gloves years ago. I love them and they wash really well. Love you two together. That's from Lynn Polly in Cheshire. Thank you, Lynn. Right. Okay. That's the extra large pom-pom. Then we've also got another pom-pom hat. Acrylic luxury hat with pom-pom. That's this one, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. In 4 colour options. Okay. Yeah, love this. This is the one I wore in the advert. This is gorgeous. So on this one, you have got that gorgeous Aran cable pattern. Really smart. And then a luxurious faux fur pom-pom on the top. Can I try one of these on?
Yeah, definitely, because this sort of cable knit effect, I think, is quite unisex.
I agree.
And certainly the colours that these come in are
Yeah, I should be one of the fisherman's friends, shouldn't I? There once was a... I love a woolly hat, though. I mean, I always wear a woolly hat on the farm, don't I?
Yeah, absolutely. It's essential.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, it's great. And obviously there's quite a bit of stretching. So although it's under the classic millinery brand, which is our ladies brand, as I say, it's really a unisex product. The hat, scarf and glove we've got all to match.
Look, that bubble doesn't move.
Yeah, we've got all the colours there. We've got black, cream, blue.
Yeah, everything else was wobbling horrifically, wasn't it? But the pom-pom stayed firm. Good. Right, so that's the navy. This is the silver.
Grey.
I keep calling it silver. Grey.
Yeah.
See, I'm a wordsmith, Charlie. That's the grey. That's the grey.
Really sort of classic design with the...
Yeah,
with the,
absolutely gorgeous. Julie says, my alarm didn't go off. Well, thankfully ours did. But thankfully I got up in time to order a hat, tippet and gloves. Thank you, Charlie and Stuart. Make sure you send in pictures when you get them. I want to see you in your hat, tippet and gloves. Gorgeous. This one is the cream.
Yes.
This one's the cream. That's better, we can hear you now. That's the cream. That's lovely. That's classic, that's classic Aran, isn't it? Perfect colour. And then we've also got classic black. And again, with that really beautiful quality pom-pom on the top. $12.99 for that. $12.99 for that. Mo's got in touch to say, morning, handsome, and second handsome. You pair are so cute together. Aw, Susie Duncan's got in touch. She says, it's a bit too lovely for my muddy dog walks. Susie, bring a bit of glamour. All machine washable. Bring a bit of glamour. Definitely need a pair of those. Leanne from West Yorkshire says, fabulous couple. Welcome, Charlie. Who's watching the farm and looking after the animals?
Well, they're all out in the field at the moment, so they've got plenty of grass to eat, and they can come in and out of the barn.
Yeah.
We've stocked up the hay racks.
And you'll be home
I'll
by
be home
lunchtime.
later to give them their lunch.
By which time the
12 o'clock.
goats will be screaming like they haven't been fed for 6 months, won't they?
Absolutely, yeah. They like the breakfast nice and early.
They do. Hannah, our producer, wants to know why you didn't bring a goat with you.
Well.
Yes. Where would you like us to start? Yeah. Double pom-pom. Let's do double pom-poms. There they are right there.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Right. Double pom-pom. These are cute.
Yeah, just a
These
bit
are
of fun.
cute.
With the two pom-pom ears, as I call them.
Oh, yeah. These are really cute. I'm going to pop one of these
Thank you.
on. Oh, I love. Oh, hang on, wait a minute.
You need your
bit
pom-pom.
skew with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love a hat.
Yeah, great price of these, $12.99.
Yeah. Rugged, you see, naturally rugged. So this is the black. And then, Charlie, you've got the...
This is the cream.
Lovely.
Nice classic cream.
Do love the fact that you're wearing it like a glove puppet.
And the dark grey. Charcoal grey.
Did you see the bit of personality coming through then? Hiya. Beautiful.
Yeah, just a bit of fun.
Yeah. Really nice. So you've got cream, black or grey. And remember, ordering is easy. There's one product code. Once you get to the website, that one product code will then have 3 colour options. You just click on the drop-down menu, choose your colour, cream, black or grey. The picture won't change, but the product that you get will be the one that you choose. You're getting it.
And it's
right, lovely.
One size again, but obviously there's a nice bit of stretch.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And this is a really nice, almost like, like the kind of knit that you get on something like a turtleneck or a polar neck. It's that sort of... so if you don't like the sort of woolliness of some woolly hat, this is much more almost like a jersey kind of thing. Double layer, though. So really snuggly and warm. Now then, I have scarves and gloves that go with our lovely Aran-style hats. Let's start with the scarves. So again, 3 options.
Yeah, the same colours. So although we're selling the items individually, they are a set really. You've got the hat, scarf and gloves.
Again, brilliant price, Charlie.
Yeah.
Now, have we got 4 options in this?
Should be navy.
There's a navy as well. Ah, sorry. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad because I do love a navy accessory.
All the classic colours there.
No pom-poms on these. So again, super unisex. Super unisex. How long are these, Charlie?
That's
We can just get one out and
good
open
question.
it out.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
can
an
have a
issue.
little look. I think they're about 150.
So 4 colour options, grey, navy, black or cream.
Yeah. So
grab one
pretty
side
long.
or twist
It's a
it.
bit narrower, so obviously it can wrap round
Oh,
the neck
look
a
at
number
that
of
though. Look at that
times.
lovely Aran pattern. That really shows it off when you hold it out. Now, this supremely suitable for men or women, isn't it? Supremely.
And it's a nice weight, but it's not overly heavy. You know, you can get some really chunky scarves that are actually quite difficult to wear.
Absolutely. Oh, no, I love that. I need to try that on now.
Yep.
Let me grab that.
You're not having it.
No.
Maybe for Christmas.
Oh, that's lush. Well, I did knit myself an Aran scarf, and it took me about 4 weeks, but I do love it.
Yeah, I think
but
it's
when you're buying to gift, or you know, when you're gifting, it's quite nice just to have ready-made, isn't it?
Sometimes.
I think so. It's not a wool; it's acrylic. So it means it's machine washable, it's quick to dry, vegan, and also as well, if you have any allergies to wool, you'd be absolutely fine with this.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect, lovely. So that is the acrylic luxury scarf, $14.99.
So that goes with the hat that we showed earlier.
Yes. I'm losing my poppy. Let me pop that back on. There we go. Now, remember, we do have a hat that goes with all of these, so I'll just show you the pairings together, and we'll put the details for the hat on screen. It's $12.99, and here's the navy.
Sorry, I thought we'd finished.
And there's the black.
Black.
So you can see you've got a hat and a scarf. Now, these would make gorgeous gifting sets for Christmas, I think.
And there's the glove that also could go with them.
Yeah, we've got gloves too. We'll get to those in just 1 second. So the hat is on screen now, $12.99. You choose the colour. Most popular is the blue, is the navy.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice.
It's a really nice navy.
Gorgeous. Love that. Love that. Now then, we have a glove to go with each of these.
Yep.
And I'm going to grab these. No.
It's the acrylic glove.
No, it's the acrylic glove. Yep.
$9.99.
Right. So we've got cream, we've got grey, we've got the navy, and we've got the black. Right. Let me just show you. Most obvious with the cream. So you've got this lovely stretchy rib pattern here. I'm just going to pop one on. Charlie, what's with the special fingers?
So they're the touchscreen fingers, so it allows you to use your devices, your phone, your iPad without having to take your gloves off.
Brilliant, brilliant. Love that. Lovely deep rib as well, lovely deep cuff there. Super, love that. So again, cream, silver grey, navy or black. Again, $9.99, that's a really good price.
Yep, another good stocking filler there.
Yeah.
You know, and there's a nice bit of detail in the design, where it's not just a plain glove, there's actually nice
Absolutely
detail
fab. Love that. Right, we're going to do the 3-in-1 glove next,
Okay,
Charlie.
yeah.
So I'm going to move these out of the way.
Yep, you might need to take the hook off one of these as well, just to... Do we put them that way?
This way.
Yeah.
Normal way up.
Oh, okay.
No, is the answer. No, we don't. Absolutely love these. These are absolutely beautiful. These are the classic millinery 3-in-1. So we're actually getting 3 options.
Yeah.
This is this what this
Yeah,
is the
it's
navy.
a navy, yeah.
Black. This is beige and grey.
Yes, beige.
Yep,
grey,
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right. So how do these
this
work,
is a
Charlie?
really
Where's my 3 in 1?
Really clever
I'm gonna
design.
pull this one
if you'll-
apart.
Can get it off the hanger.
Yep.
So it's called a 3-in-1 glove because you've actually got an inner glove, which is just like a nice, smart jersey glove, nice bit of stretch in there. And then we've got the knitted, I suppose you'd call it a fingerless glove.
Like a fingerless
So you
glove.
can wear either of those two on their own or put them together and you've got a lovely, warm
So if I just take this out for a second, I'm just going to
Yeah.
pop this glove on.
Yeah.
So you've got your jersey glove, and that's also got the touch sensitive on the finger, so you can use your smartphone. So there's option 1, there's option 2,
Yeah.
and then you can wear this over the top, and there's your 3-in-1 glove.
Yeah, really clever.
That is a
Great value
really
for
clever
money.
design.
3 gloves to $14.99.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love that. $14.99, that's for all those options in one. You choose silver, beige, navy or black. Fab. Really like that. That's a really cool design. And it's a lovely Aran design as well.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you see that on the... That is just gorgeous. Collector in Merseyside's got in touch to say, loved seeing you and Charlie this morning. Went for the Aran scarf as my knitting is hopeless. Oh, don't you worry, Kate. We've got you covered. We've got you covered. Right. Let's move on. That's the 3-in-1. Really good value, that. Now, let's do the Cossack.
Oh,
Let's do the
Cossacks on the
Cossack.
side.
This
Great
is
bit of
real
fun.
classy, classic,
Glamour.
almost Bond villain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit Aberesque as well. Love this. So this is the Cossack hat. This is the Cossack hat.
Yeah, again, a
Just gonna
real
remove that for a
premium
second.
faux fur, and you've got the longer fibres on this one, and you've also got them tipped in the to create like a bit of a kind of two-tone effect.
Yeah.
On
And
the grey
again,
cream.
faux fur throughout. Charlie never ever. And I mean, we've been on sourcing trips many times together, haven't we?
Yeah.
And actually, it is much harder to source beautiful faux furs. There is a lot of product out there that has real fur in it.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful, but we specify with all our factories that absolutely no animal products at all.
Yeah.
So you've also got the fabulous quilted lining in this one as well.
Absolutely beautiful quality. Yeah, you've got the faux fur exterior, and then you've got that quilted satin lining. So everything's beautifully done. But again, the price, Charlie, is amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, as we said
$14.99.
earlier, because we are the designers and manufacturers,
Yeah.
we're getting factory direct prices, which will save you 40 to 50% off what you would pay for the same item in a
Is this giving
department
you
store.
Kim Novak feels? I'm seeing Kim Novak wearing this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. 3 colour options. This one right here is the grey. I've got cream right here next to it, which is giving me Mrs. Mills vibes. Prrr, prrr, prrr. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? And then we've also got the black. The black is in the lead.
Oh, wow.
Black is in
Yep.
the lead. So
Nice
that's the
classic colour
Cossack.
black.
That's the Cossack. Now, we've also got the faux fur tippet that goes with this. And this is a tipped
Yeah, same
fur,
same
isn't it?
fabric, exactly the same fabric. So it's a set. You can buy the items individually, or you can buy it as a set. It looks really glamorous and
It
fabulous.
is really glamorous. Just to show you the difference with this one is, look, you've actually got a slit in this one rather than a band. So that goes round, just pull it straight through like that.
Yeah. So you've got that fabulous sort of luxury fur feel and look to it.
Love that. But of course you can wear it loose as well.
Yeah.
And that slit is not really obvious. So if you wanted to wear it just loose like that, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
You are loving classic millinery, by the way. Thank you so much for all the lovely comments as well, and all the lovely messages for Charlie. We do really appreciate them. So that is the tippet. Now, the options again. We've got the grey.
Yep.
We have got the black.
And
then we've also got the cream.
It's a lovely sort of white cream, but it's got that slightly tipped colour to create like the blue tone effect.
It's a little bit of shading, isn't it? A little bit of shadowing.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let me pop that to one side. That is the faux fur tippet.
Yep.
Okay, right, what's next? Oh, yes, the faux fur gloves.
Oh, right, yep.
We've got those. These are absolutely gorgeous.
These are a sort of timeless bestseller as well, you know.
Yes. Now, colour option. I haven't got the black ones here, but we have black,
Yep.
we have pink,
Yep.
we have cream, and we have navy.
Yep.
So there are 4 options, but we don't have the black one
Yep.
on screen. The button detail
Yeah,
on
we've
these
got that
is
nice little
lovely.
bit of detail there, and then we've got the covered button as well, just to add a bit of elegance.
Yeah, let me just show you that. So you've got that little covered button. You've also got this lovely, just delicate stitched detail. Those are really smart. And then inside, you've got this really, really soft, almost like a minky lining. So this is your minky lining. And then on the outside, just really smooth and smart. I mean, those worn with any coat just make it classier.
Yeah, absolutely, really elegant style. And again, you've got the touch screen finger, which is obviously essential nowadays.
Yeah, it is, it is. And when they're on, again, these are a little snug on my hands, but you've got that really nice sort of smart, tailored look.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So they're one size, but again, it fits most
Yeah.
sides. Well, I mean, it
Gorgeous.
fits you at the end of the day. So.
Yeah, they're not,
a bit tight.
Not most men, but most women, definitely. So 4 options, black, navy, pink or cream. Right,
Yep.
last pair of gloves.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
possibly my
great.
favourites.
Yeah.
Absolutely love these. These are so smart. We've got a price comparison on these. You've got this gorgeous triple button.
Yep.
A little bit of different colours in there, which I just love. This is the navy. We've got the beige. We've got the black. Aren't they smart? And we've got the grey.
They're lovely.
Beautiful. Now, price comparison. These are suede. Just to give you a price comparison for a similar glove. Similar idea. Suede glove. Oh, those are suede. £28. Yeah, yeah. So similar kind of look. These are a faux suede with that button detail.
$14.99.
Classic millinery price, $14.99. Yeah, absolutely fab. Gorgeous. Of course, these are washable as well, and suede is not. So you've got your navy. Personally, I prefer things that are washable. You've got your navy.
Yeah.
You've got your grey.
Yes.
Lots of you going for these. You've got your black. And you've got your beige. So spoilt for choice, says Carol in Somerset. How to choose?
I mean, we've got the fabulous contrasting trim as well.
Yeah, the trim at the end is really smart, isn't it? I just love that. And it means as well, it sort of encourages us to use our accessories with more than one outfit, where you might think, oh, black gloves only with black. Well, now I'm thinking, let's team this with the blue, let's team this with grey, let's team this with pink.
I think it's those little details that you know, make our products stand out.
Yeah, exactly. But of course, remember, you're getting factory direct prices because Charlie is the designer, the manufacturer, and now the TV shopping sensation. I believe, Charlie, the BBC have called.
Oh, wow.
They want you to do Strictly.
Fantastic.
I don't know if that... I don't know
together?
Yeah,
Double act?
together.
Fantastic.
Right, we're going to head over to the Campbell and White.
All right, okay, yep.
Yep. Nice walking, Charlie, nice walking.
Yep.
Right, we have got some gorgeous menswear. Let's start with the caps.
Yep.
So these are the herringbone cap. We'll start with grey. So this is the grey herringbone. Will I put this on? Let me just show you as well, by the way. So you've got a fixed peak at the front. Love the styling on these. I love a kind of baker boy style.
It's a traditional cap, but a slightly updated style to it.
It is. And on the back, this is really smart, actually. Look, you've got your little extension here in the back.
Yeah.
You get that on both sizes, so you can adjust the size. So within your small, medium, or within your large, extra large, you have also got some leeway there as well.
Yeah.
I haven't tried. I mean, I do have an absolutely enormous head.
What have you got there?
That is on the biggest. That's the large. Yep.
Yeah. So you've got that on the largest, on the back, on the largest stud size.
I'm posing now.
Yeah. So you're probably a 58 or 59 head
I'm
size.
like massive head.
Yeah.
Enormous.
So I would say sort of if your head size sort of 55, 56, 57, go for the small medium. If you're 58, 59, 60, go for the large, extra large. But remember, you have also got that additional adjustment to the size in the back anyway.
And it's gorgeous fabric too.
Yeah.
Just the greys in graphics at the moment. So this one right here is the grey, and it's that gorgeous herringbone, a black and white herringbone that creates this gorgeous smoky charcoal grey. Another message, yay! Have bought the black faux fur trim gloves to go with the quilted hats. Thanks for bringing them, Charlie. Sue in Beeston.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, Sue, thanks you.
Sue.
Carol, if you want to check anything with your order, you're getting at all confused, call the call centre 0800 001 4433 and they will be able to absolutely sort anything out for you at all if you're having any issues. All right, hope that helps.
Just to mention, these products are actually branded in a different name. This is Campbell & White, which is our menswear unisex brand.
Yeah.
So all the labels won't say Classic Millionaire, say Campbell & White. A nice, stylish brand there.
Yeah, and born in Yorkshire.
Born in Yorkshire, so everything's designed in Yorkshire, either in our offices or in our kitchen at home.
You got very Yorkshire then. This is the small, born in Yorkshire. This is the small medium. This is the brown option. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely lush. There's a small medium size. There's also a large, extra large size. So on this one, when you choose, you want to make sure you've got your correct item number and in the right colour. So XKZ042 is the brown herringbone cap, and then your drop-down menu is to pick either small medium, that's one size, or large extra large, that's the second size. Right, trilbies.
Yep.
Love a trilby. This is the grey, this is the small medium, love this. Oh, Charlie. What a handsome boy, love it. This is the grey. This is the grey. So details on screen at the moment for the grey. Really beautiful fabric. The price on these, Charlie, is extraordinary because I've bought some men's hats over the years.
You can pay £40 for a trilby quite easily. So these are two sizes as well. But what you do have here is you have the slight adjustment by pulling those cords there to make the headband a bit smaller.
Yeah. So you've got these little ribbons inside, and if you pull on those, it will actually draw this sweatband in slightly. So that if you want to make them slightly smaller, you can do that. You can also buy little pads that you can stick inside the hat if you want to adjust the size.
But I think the small medium, really, if you're 54 centimetre head size, 55, 56, small medium, and then large, extra large for larger than that.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, again, trilbies are timeless, but our shape is just a little nod to something a bit more modern and fashionable.
You laughing at? Love it. Brown is on screen. That's the brown. Gorgeous. Again, I can't believe the price, Charlie, and I know I'm married to you and I should know these prices, but £15 for a beautiful trilby is amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. And also, of course, good accessories are hard to find.
Yeah.
They are hard to find.
Well, I thought it was good to bring something for the gentlemen as well as the ladies.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Beautiful. Right.
Yeah.
Our hats, yes. Love these, love these. These are our unisex bobble hats. Yep. Okay, 3 different colourways. Can we do a price comparison on these? Fat face, fat face. Now these have a gorgeous kind of chunky cable. Okay, lovely chunky cable, gorgeous melange yarns, and then inside lined with polar fleece. So these are going to be snuggly and warm. These are real kind of outdoorsy,
really warm
hats. Absolutely love that.
This is my favourite colour.
Yeah, really nice, really nice. Love those. What do you think? Now we'll just go through the colourways one by one, just so we're clear.
Yep.
So the 3 choices are brown, blue or grey.
Yeah, this is the blue.
So if I can just have that one. So brown is this one right here. I can hold that up. So this is the brown. It's the one that's got that little bit of kind of gingery caramel brown at the top. That's that one. Next up, this one's the blue, and this is that gorgeous tealy blue mixed with grey. $14.99. Keep that price in mind. $14.99. Beautiful cable knit, beautiful big pom-pom, and that polar fleece lining.
Yep.
And then last of all, you've got the grey. And again, unisex, one size fits most, $14.99. Now, what would we pay for this in fat face? I'm seeing a strong similarity there. £25. So by all means, go spend £10 extra if you want for the Truro bobble hat. It's interesting though, because the thing is, you develop these things 18 months, 2 years in advance.
Yeah, we're working on, well, we're well on the way to next autumn winter's collection.
Yeah, and beyond.
Yeah.
And beyond.
Yeah.
Brilliant value, absolutely brilliant. I think we've got your Christmas presents all wrapped up here, haven't we? You don't even have to knit them yourself. No, that's it. Brilliant. Yep. Okay. Unisex beanie.
Yeah.
That's this one right here.
Yeah, so this is just,
yeah,
because not everyone wants a pom-pom.
So this one has got some really gorgeous detailing on it, actually. So at the top there, you can see you've got some subtle cable knit. Love that in the top. Love that melange yarn below. And then the lining inside, check this out, it's actually a faux fur lining.
So soft.
That is beautiful. Yeah. Faux fur lining. So again, if I'm thinking outdoorsy, fishing, walking, gardening, just walking in nature and being out there. So there is your beanie.
Really cute.
Me or the hat?
Both.
Correct is the correct answer. Yeah, love that.
This is under the Campbell & White brand name, but it's a unisex item. If you're ever unsure about the composition or washing instructions, they've all got a label inside.
A couple of people asking, with the trilby, would it suit a woman?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
hello.
All the Campbell & White products are unisex.
Yeah. Where's the small medium? Cat? Won't be a darling, would you? Come here, you. Oh, you look super cute.
So cute.
Check you out. Honestly, you look great.
Love it.
All right, that's enough. Talk about over-egging your parts.
Yeah. I mean, I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Any of these country-style hats are unisex, basically.
Definitely. I'm loving myself in the beanie.
Yeah, it looks great.
Gorgeous. 2 options, blue or black. 2 options.
Nice and easy
blue or
choice
black.
there.
Unisex beanie.
Yeah.
Lovely. Gorgeous. Right. Yes, we have acrylic hats.
Yep.
Yes, that's these, yeah?
Yep.
So we've got, now there's a matching scarf.
Yeah.
So let me just show you both together for a second. So, navy with mustard or charcoal grey with that sky blue.
Yep.
Yummy, absolutely yummy. So just the hats at the moment. So 2 options. Navy.
Grey.
And grey. Which one are you going to try on?
Looks like it's the grey one. You know that one
Sorry
suits
about
you
that.
because you've got one at home.
This is actually my hat and my scarf, so I wear this all the time. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. This was a gift from Charlie.
A gift.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was a sample that you claimed.
It was a sample. It was a sample. You want to try this one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, do you know? I'm not doing a great job of dressing you, Charlie. Ah, you look lovely. I put his gloves on a string as well. Super cute. What first attracted you to hat entrepreneur Charles Poulter? Well, let me tell you. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's the beanie hat.
Yep.
Classic millinery acrylic beanie. Again, easy to wear, easy to wash, easy to care for. And then we've got the matching scarves.
Yep.
Again, I have this. Love it. Wear it all the time. Again, this is really nice. What's lovely about this is it's a really nice thin scarf. It's not bulky. It's got a nice thin.
It is long though. It's 160 centimetres long.
Yeah, it is.
So it's
it is.
a metre and
so
a half.
You see, you can get a good double wrap and wear it under a coat. Absolutely gorgeous. If we don't get a modelling gig out of
Absolutely.
this, then there's...
What is it, the Graton catalogue? Is that still on the go?
The Graton catalogue. Maybe.
Something like that.
You have to be good at looking into the distance. Beautiful. Oh, so that's that. I'm definitely going to need to go into hair and makeup after this show. Right, that's that. Now, next up, we've got gloves.
Yeah, they're just plain, but they're the same colours.
Yes. So these are a plain acrylic glove. So we've got navy, blue or grey. If you lose gloves all the time, grab yourself a few pairs of these. £6. Brilliant, brilliant bargain. Absolutely brilliant bargain buy.
One size, but a nice bit of stretch in there.
Yep, I'm just going to open that up just so you can see it on. Oh, fab, yeah. What I do, I have gloves shoved into the pockets of every coat so that I've always got a pair of gloves I can just pop on. Yeah, smash in. So those are navy or grey. And again, match your beanie and your scarf. Next up, striped scarf.
Yep, those.
Yes, striped scarf with tassels.
Yep.
Ooh, now these
Bit more classy.
These are luxurious. These are really luxurious.
Yeah, so we've got the two colours there.
So these are like your sort of classic, well, this is what you might buy in a department store, isn't it? This is the blue. This is the blue, and it's got a bit of tan in there as well. And then the other one, this is the grey. Ooh, oh,
So you've got this lovely, sophisticated design there.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, this is definitely a Christmas scarf, isn't it? This is something to wear with a smart coat. This is like church on a Sunday. This is wearing to the office. This is really smart. This is classic, really beautiful. It's a bit John Lewis, isn't it?
Yeah.
John Lewis.
At
But
half
not a
the
John
price.
Lewis price. Yeah, you'd be talking £40, I should think, in John Lewis. This is 15. This is 15. So absolutely gorgeous. Campbell and White. Born in Yorkshire.
Absolutely.
As you were, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Love that. Again, two colour options, navy or grey, blue or grey. Checked grey scarf, just one option.
Yeah, just it's
one
the
option.
multicolour, black and grey.
Very limited stock on this one.
Oh, wow.
Very limited on this one. So this is your classic, oh, that's gorgeous.
And I'd say that's a unisex colourway as well.
Totally agree. Totally agreed. That is beautiful. Lots and lots in baskets. Very popular. If you want this one, you will need to be super, super quick. What's this made of? Is this an acrylic?
Yes.
Yeah. You can wash this. So easy care. So easy care. Yeah. Don't you worry. If you're a messy eater like our Hannah, you'll be absolutely fine. And then, last of all, our smart gloves. These I am in love with. We'll start with charcoal. They're on separate graphics because there are different sizes. So this is a large, extra large. Now, just be aware, I've got quite small hands for a man, so I would go for small, medium. This is the large, extra large, and can you see the fingers are a little bit on the long side on me? Yeah. So I would go small,
They're probably
medium.
about the right size for me, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, so just you choose your colour, and then the drop-down menu is going to be large, extra large. You've got large men's hands. If you've got small to medium-sized hands, or you may be going these for a lady, go small, medium. So that's the charcoal.
So you've got like the Melton type fabric on the front, and then the suede on the back, and again a lovely, nice lining.
These are beautiful. I need these. That's the charcoal. Can we do the black next? So I'm wearing the black. This is the small medium, and I just want you to see the difference in terms of the fit. So this is the right size for me now. And again, the fingers are nice and smug. You've also got that touch sensitive part on the index finger, so you can use your smartphone with the gloves on. Yeah, no, smart gloves often don't have that touch screen ability, but these ones do. So this is the black, and you need to choose between either small, medium, or large, extra large. One more colourway, which is the blue. These are beautiful. These are like your sort of driving gloves, aren't they? Which, oh my goodness, my dad always used to wear driving gloves, and they just are so smart. Again, I think these, with a nice, smart, formal coat, absolutely gorgeous.
And then you've got your nice bit of detail on.
Really nice detailing, and this very classic
stitching there.
Right, just very quickly before we go, need to recap the checked blanket scarves, which have been super, super popular. I'm going to... Now, if you've got any questions, do get them in, because I'm going to be recapping some of Classic Millinery stock at 12 o'clock. Just be aware, please, the check scarves. Blue is very limited. This is the blue. This is the blue.
So it's multicolour, but it's got blue in.
This is the blue, very limited stock. The pink, this is the pink, that is sold out.
Wow.
That is sold out, okay. Then there's another one with pink in. This is the grey. This is grey. That's sold out as well.
Wow.
Next up, we've got the brown. This is the brown. That's available. Black and white is limited.
Classic.
Absolutely classic, that one. And then red, we're okay. Oh, it's becoming limited.
Wow.
Yeah, just be aware of how limited all of the stock actually from Classic Millinery is. If you want any of it, I would recommend you quick and shop. Charlie, I'm so proud of you. Well done. Oh, adorable.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It has been fun.
Yeah.
We should do it again.
Definitely.
Covered in fluff, darling. Sort him out in a break. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we've got Anna Sanders here from Alice Caroline with the most beautiful Liberty Christmas quilt I have ever seen. It's already going on pre-order. I would be quick on this one. I'll see you after the break, and I'll see you back at home.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi everybody, it's wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street today. We've got some fabulous Liberty now from Alice Caroline. Anna, welcome to the show. I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. Let me give you a quick...
scarves and
gorgeous. Fabulous, just let me know. I can't take my eyes off the Cabinet of Christmas Curiosities quilt. I think this is, in fact, I don't think, I know, this is my favourite thing you've ever brought to the channel.
Yeah.
I am in love with it. This is an heirloom to bring out year after year after year in your lifetime and then generations to come. This will be treasured for everywhere, forevermore, won't it? Just have a look at this. This is the full quilt. Absolutely stunning. We've got that on today's show.
Yes. I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got something brand new. You're going to absolutely love this, but you're going to have to be incredibly fast because the price is amazing and I've only got, well, I started with 50. I haven't got 50 anymore. This is... Oh my goodness, wow, about half the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised.
These are swatch packs. This is Tana Lawn, 36-piece swatch pack. These are not 5-inch squares. We've never done swatch packs before from Liberty. These are amazing. Tana Lawn. These are the exact fabrics you'll get.
Do you want to pass one over and I'll measure it? Because
I was just going to ask you if you wouldn't mind telling me the size. Thank you. Oh, these are fantastic. Look at these. You get 36 pieces of Tana Lawn. Oh, wowzer.
They're 5.5 by 7 and a bit. But
that's
the usable
awesome.
Space is a little bit less than that because of the sticker.
Yeah, I'll mention that. So look at these. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful Tana Lawns. You get 36 pieces, 5.5 inches by 7.5 inch pieces. Absolutely perfect for quilting, for applique, for piecing. You can piece them with regular cotton fabrics as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
They absolutely mix. These are the exact fabrics you'll get. Now, Anna, just tell me about what the original purpose of these packs was and why there's a sticky label.
So they're samples. They're old samples from Liberty. So when Liberty do any fabric collection, they create a sample pack and they're swatches. So they would provide those swatches to people so that they know what they're buying.
Yes.
So that's why they've got the sticker on, because it's the fabric code.
Absolutely. And I've only got 10 of these remaining.
Quick.
I knew that it would actually take longer to lay them all out than it would to sell them all. Those are your 36 pieces. Now, just be aware, this sticky label, because what these are for is basically you could use that code to know the exact code. But you will need to cut this label away. So you will cut this piece off. They don't really peel off. They're not meant to come off.
They can come off with perseverance, but we don't recommend that because it does take ages. Some people like to with a bit of hot soapy water, but that would take time.
But really, the point of the label is to stay on so it doesn't fall off, so you know what the fabric is. And if you're making something that's an heirloom quality, put that little strip in a little book, in your notebook, and keep it with the quilt or the project or gift it. We're taking out the graphics because it's sold out.
Oh.
Absolutely well done if you got that. Now, talking of heirlooms, I mean, the word heirloom is used often when we're talking about Liberty.
It is, yeah.
But I do think that the Cabinet of Christmas Curiosities...
Curiosities of Christmas. What are you calling it?
The Curiosities of Christmas.
Quilt.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Curiosities of Christmas.
Although it does look like a cabinet, doesn't it?
I just rename things. Take liberties, that's what I do. That is an heirloom, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. And talk about showcasing beautiful Liberty Tana lawns. So all of your coloured fabrics in there are Liberty Tana lawns on that beautiful ivory cotton background. Let's dive into the kit, shall we? Just incredible. Well done if you've already got yours. This is truly a magnificent quilt. 60 inches square, that's 152 by 152. So the perfect size to hang on the wall and bring out year after year after year. You have your key with all of your fabrics listed. You have your full block layout pattern. Everything about this kit screams quality. Well, no, Liberty doesn't scream.
It doesn't scream.
It doesn't
It's
scream.
too subtle to scream.
It's much too subtle and classy for that. You get all of your blocks laid out as well. You get cutting instructions for how you're going to lay out your fabrics to get the best possible value out of every bit of fabric. You get full detail. It's almost like a book of instructions, all detailing how to make the quilt. And then, of course, let's get into what we're really interested in, which is the fabrics. Oh, my goodness, look at all of this. Now, as soon as Anna brought out this quilt, both Hannah, the producer, and I both said, oh, my goodness, that mustard, those yellows. Because although, Anna, I am definitely a red and green Christmassy person,
the gold.
Without this, it wouldn't be as magnificent.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh,
we're really pleased with this. I
absolutely.
think it's one of the nicest things we've done.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. The greens are beautiful. Of course, within the fabrics, there are, they're classic Liberty Tana lawns. There's some William Morris Tana lawn in there. Just beautiful, classic fabrics.
There's some bespoke Alice Caroline Christmas fabrics in there as well. That bright yellow one that looks like sunflowers, that's one of our
Oh,
bespokes.
that's gorgeous.
And the green one as well is...
These greens are absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely love them. You've got absolutely everything you need. And the emphasis, I think, again, when you look at that quilt, the emphasis is absolutely on the Liberty Tana lawns, isn't it? You really do see every single one of those fabrics in there shining.
You do.
It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. I'm going to come over and have a bit of a... Did you make this?
I didn't make it, no.
You're going to make this?
I've made bits of it.
I want to make the whole thing.
Yeah, well,
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I can leave you with this,
Honestly,
the half-made thing, or you can have the fabrics.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, so many beautiful elements to it. Talk us through.
Yeah, so it's made up of 9 panels, and it's it looks more complicated than it is. If you're new to patchworking, it's actually a great project to start with because the panels themselves are made using raw edge applique.
So fusible applique.
Yep,
easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. Raw edge because Liberty doesn't fray, as we know. The Tana lawn doesn't fray, so it's perfect for that. We do a lot of projects with the raw edge applique, and then each panel has got a border. I mean, it's a bit like you called it the Cabinet of Curiosities. It's a bit like an old Victorian cabinet, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, we did another version of this which had butterflies and things. You'd imagine the butterflies pinned to the wall.
Ooh.
But this is this is your jolly Christmas version.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, and then the borders are made using half square triangles, sewn in a random way. We've done it in a colour thing, so you would put your half square triangles for that border, but then they're sewn in a random way, which creates all these different patterns. So you've got half square triangles can make all the, all sorts of different patterns.
Love that. And
But
you could change that.
You could change it. You might be a more ordered person, so you might want to do more pinwheels. This is sort of almost a pinwheel.
Yeah.
So you might want to do them all like that, or you might want to face them all going one way. Obviously we've got a flow going here.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you how you do it. This one's done randomly.
Gorgeous. And also as well, of course, you've got some little embroidered details.
Yeah.
But you could add more if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's just a little bit of embroidery on there. And then this one's been long arm quilted with a fabulous design by Lulu Ryu.
Oh, it is absolutely beautiful. It really is an heirloom. It's an heirloom.
Yeah.
It's something... I love the fact that it's split into 9 blocks, because I think that kind of chunks the work.
Yeah.
And you could spread that out over 9 months perhaps and work on 1 block each month.
Wonder whether I can show.
And then finish it ready for Christmas next year.
This bit shows you how it's blocked up, you see. So you might... Can you see that? So it looks more complicated than it is, but you've got, the block that I'm making today is actually that central panel with a border around the outside, and then two borders on there, and then you would join it.
So you would create that. That would be month number 7 or week number 7.
Yeah, so you would do your panels, and then you sew those 3 together, and then that one down the right-hand side. Yeah, so it's actually a great introduction to quilting if you're new to it.
What a magnificent introduction.
Yeah.
Kathy's got in touch from Somerset to say, hi, Stuart, I was given a gift card for my 60th birthday. First of all, Kathy, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
What a lovely gift. And I was waiting for the perfect quilt. Yay, ordered Curiosities of Christmas.
Yay.
You won't be disappointed.
No, I don't think anyone will be, because it's just so beautiful. Like you were talking about it on a wall hanging, but if you don't have that amount of space, you could throw it over the back of your sofa.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, as a sofa throw, I mean, magnificent.
Yeah.
But yeah, hung on a wall, anything like that, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, lots of you have this in your basket. Please be aware that there is a limited quantity of this quilt.
We can never make enough for the things that you need here.
And this is really, really special. Anna, we do lots of lovely quilt kits here at Sewing Street, but occasionally we do things which are really special, and this is one of those.
Yeah, I think
this
it is.
This is a really special piece of work. Beginner level, but no way does it look like a beginner's quilt. A quarter of the stock's checked out, but another third of the stock is in baskets. If you would love this in your home, if you would enjoy spending, perhaps each month, work on 1 applique block. I mean, it's not a month's work. I'm not saying it for that reason.
No, it actually would build together quite quickly, because if you do 1 panel each month, but you can actually make your half square triangles all in a oneer.
Yeah.
You could have a day of happy half square triangles.
Yeah, of course you could.
And
of course you
chain
could.
piecing them all together. It would be amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to show you, really indulge in every one of the blocks. I think of all the quilts you might ever make, this is the one that people will say, can I have the Liberty Christmas quilt? Yeah. This is the one that will get brought out every year. And I suppose as well, Anna, with us at home, we have these sort of certain things I've made, or that when we bring them out, it feels like Christmas.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Loads of people love to decorate properly for Christmas, don't they? And, when do you decorate it nice and early? 1st of December?
About the 2nd weekend in December.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so we do hold off. I used to be Christmas Eve.
Oh, did you?
Used to be Christmas Eve.
Oh, I don't. That's too late for me. It's quite traditional to do Christmas Eve, isn't it?
Yeah, all the time I was a school teacher, because we didn't break up till the 20th, 21st.
That's true, yeah.
And until the children had gone off home, I didn't start my Christmas. But, I mean, as soon as this quilt comes out, it will feel like Christmas.
You want to be having that hanging up for a few weeks, don't you?
You certainly
Not just your 12 days.
No, exactly not. Exactly not. No, it's absolutely magnificent, isn't it? 9 different applique panels, surrounded by a beautiful frame, which really showcases not just the pattern, but also all those fabrics. And then you've got half square triangles in the borders. Of course, if you want a more formal look to the half square triangles, rearrange them. Have them in rows, have them in pinwheels. Now, can we just talk about working with lawn? I've made a few quilts with lawn, and I know what it's like to work with.
You love your Liberty, don't you?
I love my Liberty. But for anyone who hasn't worked with lawn, is it different?
Some people really worry about it because when you feel it, you can feel it on this piece.
I worried about it the first time I used it.
It feels quite fine, and that's because of the high thread count. And it's made with high quality cotton, originally from Lake Tana, which is why it's called Tana Lawn.
Did not know that.
Did you not? Yeah, it's not anymore. It's from a different place. But
Where is Lake Tana?
It's in I want to say Egypt.
Okay.
Is it in
I'm going to take that.
Please, can someone correct me if I'm wrong on that one?
Anything you
I
tell
might have
me.
just totally made that up. I really should have known. But it feels really fine. So lots of people get it and they go, oh, we get lots of emails in from people saying, oh, I'm a bit scared to sew with it. And also people worry about sewing it with other things.
Yes.
We use it with quilting cottons all the time. As long as it's a high quality quilting cotton, we always use a high quality quilting cotton. So Liberty doesn't fray at all, or hardly at all, and your quilting cotton might fray a little bit. You can see on my piece here that it started to fray a little bit, but that's fine because you make it and you can cut it down to size. So, so you would just if you can pre-wash the quilting cotton if you're worried about shrinkage. We don't necessarily recommend it always, but if you've got quilting cottons that you're worried about and you want to sew them with Tana Lawn, pre-wash the quilting cotton, and then when you wash your quilt, it won't all shrink at different rates, because Liberty hardly shrinks either. Because of the high thread count.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember the first time I used Tana Lawn, and I thought this is going to be a nightmare to cut, first of all, because I thought it's so floaty, it's bound to stretch out of shape. It is completely stable.
Yeah.
It is in fact, it's easier to cut than regular quilt weight cotton because it's thinner. You can cut more layers, it doesn't shift.
Yeah. And you can also tear it. Lots of people get a bit scared about it. So when we go to Festival of Quilts, we would snip and rip the fabric. And some people go, oh, why are you ripping your fabric? But actually, it rips on the warp, the weft, the warp, one of those, which means it's a very accurate, but obviously you lose a tiny bit in the rip because it sometimes, on the darker fabrics, it sometimes splits. But it's a very robust fabric. So don't be fooled by the fineness of the feel of it.
Exactly.
A lovely message
for you from Collector in Derbyshire. She says, hi Stuart, I had to get this as it looks lovely. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Love the idea of creating a family heirloom. Hope it's easy as I'm fairly new to quilting.
Yeah, I think what we pride ourselves in at Alice Caroline is we pride ourselves in really high quality instructions so that we take you through the steps and you know how to match your fabric to the applique pattern. So you've got your applique pattern piece here, and then you would just attach it onto the right side of your thing, pin it on and sew around. So it's all fairly it's fairly easy sewing.
Yeah, it is nice basic. It's all about a great pattern, isn't it, at the end of the day? Use a great pattern, choose the right pattern, and you'll be successful.
Yeah. And the half square triangles are not scary at all, which I don't know how much time we've got this morning.
We're all good. We're all good. I would urge you to get this quilt kit. It is magnificent, and it's something to really enjoy making too.
I think so, yeah. The run up to Christmas can be so crazy and busy, can't it?
Yeah.
Taking a step back from the busyness of all of that to make something that you can then hang on Christmas Eve or the second week of December.
A Christmas Eve.
A Christmas.
Not necessarily this Christmas Eve.
A Christmas Eve. Well, you could definitely have that made by Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. I need to let you know that when everyone's checked out their baskets, I've less than 20 left.
Ooh.
So you are going to need to be quick on this. I meant what I said. It's going to be it is super popular.
As I said, we can never make enough for Sewing Street, can we?
No.
You know.
And the thing is, Anna, I would never want to try and source all of this myself. Even if I could get the pattern, which you can't.
That's the thing that we do. Is we try and make it so that people can buy buy Liberty in just the right amount. You will have some fabric left over for you know your tiny little projects, but just the right amount of fabric, because then that makes it cost effective. Because if you went into wherever and bought
fat quarter of everything,
well, you can't really buy. You can only buy fat quarters from Liberty, from Alice Caroline, and a very few other suppliers. But you know, if you went into Liberty, you can only buy them at half meters, and so half meters of some of these fabrics, it's going to end up being a super expensive thing. So we try really hard to pull it all together and make it, you know, bring Liberty, which is a lovely high quality thing, into people's
Tracy,
houses.
you've summed up what we're all thinking. She says, wow, beautiful quilt.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Should we do a bit of demo?
Yeah. Whew. Haven't got much time for demoing, have
You're
I?
Fine, you're fine.
Cool. So for those, so obviously we've got some new sewers, so we'll try and do as many of the processes as we possibly can.
Yeah.
So I've got my Bonder web here, so you will need some Bonder web. The pattern says you might just want to have a look in the pattern and see how much you need. I can't quite remember. And then we're going to iron the Bonder web onto the back.
2.5 yards, 2.5 metres.
So get one of those big rolls is basically my advice to you.
So when you're ironing Tana lawn, what heat should we use?
You can go quite hot.
3 spot?
Yeah. You can go hot. It's fine. It's extremely robust as a fabric. I mean, you know, don't. Somebody did burn one of my projects. I was sitting and we were chatting, and I was like, "Oh, there's a massive burn mark," but it was wasn't on the Tana. It was on the the background. Then you've got your pattern pieces. They're all 100% your pattern pieces so you don't need to do any resizing or any of that. No. And then you've got a little selvage here. If you come across a selvage in your fabric, it's not accounted for in the amounts, so you won't need to use it, but you just need to avoid it if you do. I'm just going to pin this here onto the right side. You can see I've done it onto the right side.
Mm-hmm. So do you always put your paper shapes on the right side?
Yes. Although it doesn't, this is a symmetrical shape, so it actually doesn't really matter. But some of them are not symmetrical, so it does matter.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So as long as you do it all on the right side, then you can't get confused.
Fab. I like this method for cutting out your shapes rather than having to trace around them, pin on and cut around like a dressmaking pattern.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. There's various different ways that you can do this. So we just roughly cut out the piece first.
And of course,
you don't actually need to cut out this piece first. You could just roughly cut it out and.
You don't know me. You don't need me to tell you all these pieces that you're cutting off. We're not throwing them away, are we? We're going to be keeping those. We're going to be cutting little berries out of them.
Absolutely.
And holly leaves and decorating all sorts of things.
Absolutely. Never throw any Liberty away, ever.
It's too precious.
Yeah.
It's too beautiful.
It is too beautiful. And, you know, there's amazing things that you can do with them.
Yeah.
And you can reuse the applique shapes in this for all sorts of things, couldn't you?
Well, I was thinking that, you know, lots of these panels would make the most glorious small wall hangings or cushions in their own right.
Or a centrepiece for your Christmas table.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Just don't be putting a big greasy turkey on top of it.
No.
Don't do that.
You can remove it at the 11th hour.
This is a show quilt. Most of my quilts, you know, I always say, I'm not precious about them. You can use them. I throw them in the wash. You can, of course, wash this, but I'm not going to be quite so blasé.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can wash Liberty at 30. We recommend washing it at 30 degrees.
Got you.
Yeah, and it's fine. It doesn't lose its colour either, because a lot of the beauty of Liberty is the vibrancy. Well, you can see from these two pieces actually a really vibrancy of the colour.
Yeah, it's
and
incredible.
Oh, sorry, I'm not used to the.
Okay,
am I over here?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not used to the new. Just fancy this new studio,
isn't
it?
I know, we were a bit fancy pants.
Yes, you can see the vibrancy of the colour.
Yeah.
And, I mean, check out the
incredible.
detail on that. I mean, it is incredible, isn't it?
It is amazing.
And that's, you know, one of the main things about Liberty.
Yeah. And a big part of that, of course, is the substrate, isn't it? It's the fabric that it's being printed onto is such amazing quality in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dyes that are used, the processes that are used.
Yeah.
You know, as I say, heirloom is a word that's used an awful lot when talking about Liberty, with good reason.
Yeah.
But in particular, I think this quilt is just it's blown me away. The minute we got the kit out,
I know everyone got so excited about it.
This is...
Ian got so excited about this quilt.
And he doesn't get excited about a lot, you know, so that's a strong reaction. Yeah, yeah.
So we then build it up by attaching all of our pieces. Just make sure that you've got it in the right place. Now, what I did before I fixed the bottom of the foot was I laid all the pieces out to check whether it was whether I was happy with the placement of it. And you can make a centre point of your panel to make sure that it's in the place that you want it to be. Top tip for these: just use the back of a pin.
Yep.
And then I'm very conscious that I do tend to lob things on the floor.
That's all right.
Not the Liberty fabric, though.
I'm a lobber.
Are you?
You always know where I've been. I leave a trail of destruction behind. I am good at tidying up as well, though.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, I have to... I got into terrible trouble on the sewing bee, actually, by the floor manager.
Did you?
Yeah, because my natural process is to wreck the place, okay, as I'm working, but then 5 minutes spare at the end, everything gets tidied and put away, and everything's neat and tidy. So that's my usual way of working.
I'm amazed you had time to do that.
So I still managed that on the sewing bee. So I made my skirt or whatever in 3 hours, 55 minutes.
I don't know how you do that.
Then tidied all the... I just kind of get on with it. You're doing it now. Got everything tidied away, and my desk was all neat and tidy, and this floor manager stormed over and said, "What are you doing tidying up?" And I said, I'm done, I'm just having a tidy. We went, "No, we want it to look as messy as possible." And he got the bin out of my hands and threw all of the thread and fabric all over the desk again.
Really?
So I said, "I don't want everyone to think that it's constant chaos." I said, "Give me that back." And I grabbed everything back and shoved it back in the bin. So we went back and forth about 3 times until he gave up and stormed off.
I can do these things. I just wanted to show you the pattern. So
Yep.
I'm layering it. You've got your pattern pieces which are numbered.
Yep.
It's all super clear, and then you're just layering them up in the order
Perfect.
that the pattern says. So I'm just putting them all on here.
You know, I love how Tana Lawn, as beautifully fluid and soft as it is, actually for fusible applique, it's almost like you're working with paper, because there is literally not a thread, not a frayed thread anywhere.
I know, but people can't get their heads around that. And that's
It's
why
amazing.
they think, it is amazing.
Yeah. Amazing. Can I just let you know at home that this quilt kit is oversubscribed? Hannah, can you just give me some numbers? How many more people have got this in their basket than we have? Okay. Got you. Okay. Okay, yeah. So at least 10 of you are going to miss out. That's the news. At least 10 of you are going to miss out because we do not have enough quilt kits for all of you. So please, please check out your basket, because I really, really don't want you to miss out on this pattern and this beautiful kit, because it is magnificent.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's
I feel a bit sad that people are going to
absolutely
miss out.
I know.
Then we're going to raw edge applique around, and you can choose. I'm just going to use cream thread just because of time saving. But for example, on this piece, you might want to use a red thread. You might want to use a green thread on here. So you can go all the way around the outside, and then...
Cream thread blanket stitch, though, or black thread blanket stitch
you
is
could.
absolutely for everything.
Yeah. I'm going to
beautiful.
I'm just going to raw edge applique, just because that's what the instructions say.
Now, let's just talk, what stitch might we use? Because not everyone's got a blanket stitch on their machine. That's
true. You can use a blanket stitch. That would create a lovely effect. I'm just using a straight stitch, as close to the edge as you can possibly do. So this is a 2.
Yeah, because of course lawn doesn't fray, so you don't need to go right over the edge with a zigzag, do you?
You don't need to,
straight stitch is fine.
And some people get a bit scared by now it's doing that backwards thing, isn't it now? I always get a bit confused with this.
You pressed it in the beep. Come here.
I pressed it in for too long. This is different to my machine at home.
Yeah.
Thank you. So we're just going around the outside.
It's not just you, Anna. I remember once teaching a workshop, and I noticed a lady sewing her bag, and all of her sewing was coming towards her as she sewed. And I said, "What's going on?" She said, "I know what you're thinking." She said, "I broke my sewing machine." She said, "I don't know what I've done, but I've broken it, and now it'll only sew in reverse. But I've taught myself how to sew." with everything coming towards me. And I said, well, that's magnificent. I said, but look, all we need to do is this. And the machine beeped. I said, try it now.
But this always happens to me with this machine because my sewing machine, I just push the back thing in and then I release it and, and then it's so straightforward, you see. So that's why I get quick.
With that one, you just got to hold it down and sew straight away. If you hold it down for too long, it'll beep. And then it'll be permanent backwards or...
So I'm sewing with the needle down here so that you can then swivel.
So easy.
Yeah, nice and easy.
But of course as well, if you're more of a hand sewer or you want something to sit and relax with, you could do a hand blanket stitch or even a hand running stitch.
You can.
Around the edge. You could do your applique by hand, you could do your half square triangles by machine, for example, or make those by hand as well.
Yeah, you can.
I certainly would not be... I make quilts quickly, Anna, but I would not be rushing to get this up on the wall this year.
No, I think
myself.
I think part of the process of this is the joy of making it, isn't it?
Completely.
And then seeing it, you know, to decorate your home. I'd love to see people's makes of this quilt on your Instagram. That would be fabulous to see.
Please. Yes, please. No, you've really got to enjoy the process. Enjoy immersing yourself in the process, the fabrics, the designs. I mean, this is who designed this? It's beautiful.
This was designed partly by Alice, partly by a lovely lady called Laura.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So the original cabinet one was designed solely by Alice, and then Laura was like, "We need a Christmas version of this."
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys agree? I've now got...
None left.
Okay. I've got fewer than 20 kits left, and there are over 45 of you with this in your basket, so it's more than double numbers. We won't be getting any more in, certainly not today. I don't know if we'll get more in.
It's very difficult for us to give you lot. We could probably do a few more, but not very, hardly any. It would be hardly any. Because Ian always asks on a Monday, "Can you do any more?" I'm like,
probably
it's really
not.
quite difficult to do more.
Really difficult. It builds up beautifully and quickly.
It does.
Well.
I mean, I've gone all around the outside, but actually the instructions say to go around that piece, then go around that piece, then go around that piece. But, you know, it depends on however you want to do it.
Sure.
You do need to set each piece, though.
Yeah. Love that, though. And the cream thread actually is a really classy way of finishing the edges. Of course, you don't need to change your thread at all. You can use cream throughout, top thread and bobbin thread.
Yes. Yeah.
And then, of course, if you wanted to, you could go in there when you've layered it, and maybe you've done some machine quilting, you could go in there with cotton perlé thread and do some big stitch quilting detail.
Yeah, I've got some, I don't know if you do Aurifil threads here, don't you? I've got we could finish the detail with some Aurifil floss.
That would be gorgeous.
So that's quite nice.
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, and
we have a Christmas Aurifil pack, actually.
Do you?
We do, of floss.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I know. Thought you might like that.
I always love a bit of Aurifil.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, I would have to add a few little beads, I think.
Yeah, well, this stocking actually is a brilliant example of it, isn't it? Because you've got the little bells here, but like putting a little bell, an actual bell on it would be super nice.
Now, my top tip for that would be, and I do this with all of my, if I'm making quilted stockings and I put bells on, anything like that, is I hand sew them on when you put, it's a little extra step, but when I put the kits or the quilts or the stockings away, I snip those bells off.
Oh, do you?
Yes. Just because I had it once and the bells that I bought, they were like brass bells and they rusted, or there was something and it rusted. So, because you never know, do you, when you're storing quilts or things like that.
Oh, that's true.
I take them off and then I sew them back on again when they go out. Same with things like washing. If you want to be able to wash your quilt, you take those embellishments off.
Ah, of course.
Now, I've got the Christmas Aurifil floss. Ooh! Merry Stitchmas. Oh. Hello.
Oh, well, that's perfect for that panel, isn't it? That one up there, the top left one.
Yeah, look at
and
these.
And this red is perfect for the heel of the...
Beautiful.
him.
We're very limited on these, by the way.
And I'm
We've
sure
got
there's greens in there somewhere.
For
Oh yeah,
sure.
greens on here.
we've got red and green. We've got gold. We've got a gorgeous tan, a white, a black, and a blue. Absolutely delish. $24.99. They're going to sell out. If you want those, be quick. Right. I've got single figures left on the kit. That is all checked out. I have got single figures left.
Oh, I had a feeling it was going to do quite well, this quilt.
Me too. It's magnificent.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you.
Personally, best thing you've ever brought to wear.
Is it?
For me, it's the favourite thing you've done.
Amazing.
Yeah. Oh, because it just absolutely screams heirloom.
Got a lot to live up to next time then, haven't we?
I know, sorry about it. No, it just screams heirloom. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful project.
Then I'm just going to iron these bits on just because it then shows
Love
you.
to see it with that cuff on, if we've just got a minute or two to do that.
Is that it? Is that the time gone?
I
You're going to see the half square
promise
triangles.
you will get your full hour next time.
We can do the half square triangles.
Yes, definitely. Oh, look at that. Let me just... That is absolutely beautiful. The Grinch who loved Christmas.
So I think this one is just placed just over there.
And then you have your little bells and...
You've got your little bells.
Oh, love it.
And then for those people who aren't familiar with half square triangles...
Yeah.
They are made quite simply. And they look difficult, but they're really not. I'm just going to show because I think it would be...
Yeah.
You start with your 5 3/4 inch squares, right sides together, of your Liberty and then your quilting cotton.
Mm-hmm.
You draw a line corner to corner, and then you sew either side of both of those lines.
Both
All in the
lines.
instructions. And then you cut on the line.
Yep.
On the line and vertically and horizontally.
That sounds like 8 half square triangles in one go.
It is.
Amazing.
And then you get this.
Easy.
Yeah, and then you sew them together. And then you can sew them together in a chain piece.
I've got
are we
4
finishing
quilts.
now?
I've got 4 quilts left. It's going to sell out.
4?
We've only got 4 left. So that's it. We're going to call it a sellout. Okay. Anna, you don't need an hour. You don't need an hour. You've sold everything. Amazing work.
I feel like for the people who know how to make half square triangles, we need to do a tutorial on it.
Stay with us. Stay with us. Stay with us. Don't worry. We do a lot of half square triangles.
Oh, you do.
Thank you so
You're
much. That was
welcome.
amazing. Thank you
You're
for bringing what an amazing quilt. There are literally 4 kits left. There are over 40 of you with it in your basket. So please check out. I'm just going to go and do a very quick roundup, and I'll see you in an hour.
Okay.
Though there's 3 left. There's 3 kits left now, you see?
They're not going to be there for long, are
Yeah.
they?
No, they're not going to be here for very long. There are literally 3 kits left. Loads of you are going to be disappointed. I'm sorry about that. We probably won't bring this back, by the way, because we are getting close to Christmas. So this might be either get it now or you will have to wait until next Christmas to see if you can get it then. If you need anything like Bondaweb, if you need anything like, fabric glue, have a look on the website. It is on the show today. But we're going to go to a break. It's sold out. It's sold out. Well done. Amazing.
Yay!
Brilliant. Hurrah. Right. I will see you after the break when Debbie Moore will be here. I can't wait. I'll see you after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi, everybody. I'm joined this hour by my lovely friend, Debbi Moore. How are you doing?
Hello.
Great to have you back on the show.
I'm very excited to be here.
And I wasn't necessarily expected to see you this soon.
No, well, we thought we'd just add some extra stock in because we did so well. So we've got a mixture on today.
Yeah, we do. We have a lovely mixture of some of Debbi's most popular panels that she's done over the last, well, it's only a few weeks really, because this is a bit of a new venture for you, isn't it?
It's 3 months.
Yep.
Okay, so we've been doing a show a month and it's been an amazing journey. And for those people that know me, you're thinking, Debbi, you're sewing. I'm only just learning.
You are learning, but you're getting better and better.
I am. I have doing tote bags now. We're doing cushions and now I'm on to aprons.
I love it. I love it. So many of you loving Debbi Moore's designs. Debbi's been a real legend in card making and paper craft for decades. fair to say.
Yeah, 14 years.
Amazing.
I know.
We're getting there for 2 decades. And, you know, people know you for your incredible illustrations.
Oh, thank you.
And I said to you years ago,
You have.
why aren't these on fabric?
Probably for about 5 years, I think. All the time. And
Yeah.
I'm here.
And here
I
you
get
are.
to do a
You've
show
done
with
it.
you.
Yeah, well, that's the main thing. You're doing it now, and it is incredible. It is incredible. And the artwork, the finish, the actual luminosity of these prints is incredible. Absolutely incredible. The one thing I wondered was how you would translate small detail from cards to the larger scale that we need for fabric, but my goodness me, hasn't Debbie done it in spades. Now, what we've got on screen at the moment is the Autumn Fairies red tote bag panel. That's what I'm showing you right here. It's double-sided. It's also fully lined. Everything is included on your panel. I'll show you the panel in a second, but I'm going to turn this through so you can see. You get all your lining fabric as well as your outer. Beautiful, yes, but wait till you see the inside pocket. Hello. I wouldn't use that on the inside, Debbie. Not in a million years.
Well, you could do one of those in and out bags, so you can use it like that.
You could. Or, of course, you could mix and match some of your own fabrics and create 2 or even 3 bags out of this panel. Let's just show you the actual panel and see what value you get for $19.99. Now, if you know somebody like Debbie, who you said yourself 3 months ago you'd never touched a sewing machine.
I'm still learning.
Yeah.
I'm just dabbling in quilting at the moment.
What a great gift to buy somebody the panel, because you've got everything on there. You've got all your full instructions, nothing extra to buy. You haven't got to measure anything. Everything is mapped out on the panel. You literally cut it out, sew it together.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you get extra. We filled it with some of the elements on there.
Absolutely stunning. Even the lining for the inside pocket, that beautiful fairy pocket for inside, has got a full lining, and it's not plain. It's got conkers and pine cones. It's just beautiful, isn't it? The vibrancy of the colours.
They pop,
Got
don't
a request for you, Debbie. Good morning, Stuart, Debbie, and all. Can you say if there will be a summer, spring, and winter fairies collection? Many thanks, Chris in the West Midlands.
I can tell you there will be.
Yay!
But probably not all at the same time.
No, but like in the spring, you'll bring out a spring fairy.
Fairies, yes.
Amazing.
And we might do winter in December or January.
Amazing.
Watch this space.
Amazing. We would love that, right? We would love that. We would love that. Absolutely beautiful. Incredible value, $19.99. You do get, I'm just going to show you here, you get all of those instructions all mapped out. Let me just pop that down. There we go. You get all your instructions all mapped out there on your panel, so nothing extra to buy. There's that beautiful inner pocket. I mean, actually, the inner pocket, Debbie, and the lining could be a small tote bag.
You can. I think somebody... Oh, no, that's with coming up. We did it with other elements. You can mix and match with it. I mean, we did it so you've got the choice. You could make a very decadent bag, couldn't you, with that?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. With the bags, do you need to put interfacing or anything like that inside?
I haven't.
Yeah, you can just do
Okay,
fabric.
you can just use it as it is, but I do know that you can do it if you want, and
Yeah.
that's something that I'm learning as well.
Yeah.
But I think, as you can see, I mean, Nicola did the sample of that one,
Yeah.
and she's left me instructions that she wants it back.
I bet she does. I bet she does.
She said it's her favourite fairy and she really wants it back. And
Yeah.
as you can tell, when you put the lining in, it really gives a professional finish.
Yeah.
And it's really very heavy duty to put things in.
It is. Yeah, you don't need interfacing at all. But if you want to, you can. The fairies have been very, very popular on pre-order. Really popular. If you wanted to, of course, if you didn't want to make this into a bag, you could actually put some wadding behind, you could quilt it, and you could turn these into cushions.
Yes, now we have a cushion coming up that we did that together, didn't we?
We did. We did actually. We made that together.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was a bit, no one said petrified, but I was like, where are we going with this?
But you were ace.
I know, we learned, and now I know, and now I bought some.
Chris has got in touch to say, can't wait for the fairies throughout the year. I'm the same. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Yes, we are going to be doing it. And obviously this is starting with a gorgeous autumn fairies.
Yeah, because as well, Chris, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You could have 4, you could have spring, summer, autumn and winter fairies in a quilt, as blocks in a quilt.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be absolutely beautiful.
I'll add that to my list.
Yes, please. I know you're a busy woman,
It's
but
getting
come on.
bigger.
Yeah, yeah. It's been super, super popular. I can imagine, actually, because so many people are into their fairies, aren't they?
Oh, yes. I mean, I'm just learning about different textures that you can put on the wings and things like that. I mean, Bella and I, who have been designing these panels, we are so hooked with sewing. And I'll be honest, I've had a sewing machine for about 4 or 5 years. I never took it out of the box until 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Quite embarrassing, that.
I think a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. You know, we want to do it, but we need a project, an easy project to start with.
And these are so well, for me, I started with the cushion and then I went on to a tote bag. So we do have the next one coming up that I actually made.
You did.
I did.
So if you're a complete beginner or you're thinking about this project for someone you know who wants to get into sewing, such an easy and achievable place to start. And the results that you get are so professional.
I mean, I love it. I mean, you know, when you actually think about what you're going to get, and like you said, you can make that stretch to make 2 bags, can't you?
Yeah. But in you know, just as it is, you don't have to do any measuring, no figuring to do at all, no interfacing to do, simple instructions, cut out the panel, sew it together, and you've got a great bag.
Definitely.
And also as well, you've learned some really nice skills.
I have, and you know what? It's kind of pushed me to try different things.
Yeah.
And that's what we've been doing on our sewing journey. So, you know, from the cushions, and now I think about designing specific cushions for different themes.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, so I've had so much fun with it.
You're starting to think like a sewer. I love it. Right, next up, we have got the autumn fairies in purple. Now, I don't know if this is the same in the world of paper crafting, but in quilting and sewing, purple is a very, very special. It is really. When I visit groups, there are always people there, and if they are into their purple, it is everything purple.
Really?
They don't touch another colour. It's
wow.
all about the purple.
There is a lot of purple in this.
You're going to love this. This is beautiful. And I love the sort of nighttime feel of this, the sort of moonlit fairy.
Yes. So we've done this on here, and we've done it in 2 different, you can see 2 different colour tones on there. And then obviously you've got the pocket as well.
Yes. Oh, the pocket is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you know, I might keep that pocket and I might turn that with a bit of piecing, use my scraps perhaps to do a little cushion or the centre of a little wall hanging, something like that. I think as well, Debbie, purple's quite a sort of spiritual colour, isn't it?
It is.
Magical colour.
Enchanted colour, isn't it? Okay. And obviously purple, you know, on here it lends itself beautifully with the pinks and the blues.
Yeah.
And if you go, I mean, I think we've got some squares coming up as well. You'll find that we've got lots of imagery for you to enjoy on there as well.
Yeah. Aren't these colours vibrant? They are so glowy. And I don't know how you do it, Debbie, maybe you can explain. But the way that, like here in the moon and here, it looks illuminated. It actually looks lit up.
So when we design in papercraft, we start with an outline and then we lay them up and then we think, well, okay, we need some shadowing and different effects, and that's what we do. And we have used the imagery that we've had onto here, but then we've even designed special. These are being designed only for sewing street. So you can't even find this in papercraft.
Beautiful.
So we've designed it to go with it. And when we designed the layers on here, they're layered effects. So you think there's just one flat, but there's probably about 20 different layers to get that finish.
Amazing. There's a lot that goes into each one, but the effects are incredible. Now, I do just need to give you some stock warnings. So this one, I've got fewer than 20 left. The red autumn fairy, I've fewer than 20 left of that one too. So they've both been incredibly popular. If you've already checked out today, by the way, I know lots of you have already started your Christmas gifting with some classic millinery. You've already paid your P&P.
Add one of these.
And then suddenly as well, looking at this thinking, well, these would make really quick, Christmas gifts, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, I have the bag. Don't
Yep.
look too closely. This is my first ever bag.
I'm not the sewing police, I promise you.
Okay, but you are your own worst critic, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I've criticised myself thinking I didn't do that straight. I have this thing, don't I, with the sewing machine. I press the pedal too fast and it goes really quick.
We all do that.
I need to do that.
We
So
all do
this
that.
was the first one I did. And this, actually, I gifted it to my friend Bella. Okay, because she loves purples
And
and
then
lilacs.
took it back for the
Yeah,
show.
I did, actually. I did. I said, you know that bag that I gave
This
you?
is on loan, by the way.
This is on loan. Can I have it back because I need it to show that?
Yeah.
So, yes.
No, absolutely gorgeous. And all I see, Debbie, is a beautiful bag
Yes.
made with love.
No, and you know what? It was a pleasure to make it. And even though I hadn't got, I'll be honest, a clue, and I got tips about making sure what to do, I am learning, and the journey is amazing. And I'm so excited of the possibilities of what you can create. So as you buy the panels, it has the instructions in there.
that's right.
And what I found with it was a shock to know that I have actually created this.
Yeah.
And that's what I think you don't realise, because I'm going transitioning from papercraft to sewer, and I'm doing both of them. But I've now got so many ideas.
Yeah, exactly. I love that. And I think as well, you know, when people start to sew, as long as you choose the right project,
Yes.
everyone can be successful first time.
Yes.
The brilliant thing with these panels is you don't have to measure anything out.
I love
so
that.
as long as you can cut on the line,
Yes.
you'll be fine. Single figures of the purple, by the way. We need to take out the graphics because that is about to sell out. Yeah, just love that. Love that. Right, next up, we've got some squares. Are these still the autumn? Yeah. Yep, got it.
Yes.
So these are the Red Autumn Fairies squares. Now, on the panel, you get 40 squares. And I think that these are 5 1/4 inches square. 5 1/8.
I was going to say.
5 1/8.
Yes.
So they're a fraction over, and you did that so that you wouldn't lose the imagery when you cut them out.
So I have learned over the last 3 months that when I'm doing the imagery, I'm giving you borders,
Yeah.
okay, because I now know seam allowance. And although I haven't attempted to do a quilt yet, I'm aware that you need to have, I'm learning about your colour balances. And so what we've done here is giving you different fairies and different colours, and then these extra
How gorgeous
designs
is
to work
this?
with it. And it is, when you put it all together, you were talking about how you can just cut out a section, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
for sure.
And actually, Nicola did that,
Yep.
and she made a little tote bag.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Nicola's actually messaged in
has she?
to say, hi, Debbie and Stuart, look after my bag. I just love all of this collection and so easy to make.
Yes, she does. She has sent me loads of instructions.
Okay. I'd like to do something like cathedral window
You see,
with these.
I don't know what that is yet. You're going to have to tell me.
Yeah. So cathedral window, you have like folded patchwork, almost like little windows, like that you fold back. So they lay
Okay.
over the top first of all, and then you fold the edges back and stitch them down. So it's almost like looking through a
So
window.
like peeking through, you can see the...
Peeking through.
Ah,
Yeah.
that
yeah.
sounds nice.
I love it. You know, this is something that Debbie and I talked about, didn't we?
Yes.
Because you have added this frame around
Yes.
all of the pictures so that you don't lose any of the image when you sew it into something, but also it really draws attention to the beautiful image.
So you see, I do listen to you,
You
Stuart.
really do. That. Have a chat with my husband. No, he listens to me too. And love, love, love all of the different textures and designs, supplementary designs in between those images too. Let's just have a little bit of a look at some of them, shall we? You've got beautiful florals, you've got autumn leaves, these ferns I love here.
I just wanted to add a little bit of green into it as well. I mean, yes, it's our red and brown and almost like autumn. It's our autumn fairy range.
Yeah.
But I just thought the green makes it pop a lot.
It really does. It adds a gorgeous freshness to it. And these are my favourite colours for working with. Now, I need to let you know over half the stock, Debbie, of this one has gone.
Oh, wow.
We've only just started looking at it, but I'm going to put it away and have a look at something else now. So there. I was just about to get into all the things I do with it, but hey, it's fine. They're all going to go. Purple. Is this ending 7-3? Got it. Right. So these are the same idea, but in purple.
But I've actually brought in how it started.
Oh, yummy. Let me show the
you
panel
can see.
so you can see at home what you're going to get, and then we'll have a little look at some of the artwork. That'd be gorgeous. Ooh.
So now that I know everybody likes lilacs and purples.
Oh, that's stunning. But again, Debbie, the way you've added the green, it just adds that fabulous freshness.
And then what we did, because I wanted that kind of autumn feel with some of the designs, some of these are actually not available in the paper crafting world, so I've designed them specifically for
Exclusive
you guys
panels.
at Sewing Street.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. Well, you can't buy these panels anywhere else. Lena's got in touch, who's in Colombia. Wow.
Oh, hi,
amazing.
Lena.
Lena, welcome. She says, love these so much. I'm thinking of using the panels to teach sewing to 2 young ladies I teach on a monthly basis. They would love these panels.
They would. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they?
I love that.
Around the world.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's so wonderful. We've got different fairy designs here. So let me just show you some of the gorgeous designs. Of course, you could just layer this whole panel up with some batting and backing and quilt it, and then use it as a runner, table runner. It's absolutely stunning. You could cut these squares apart and re-sew them. You could use these in a bit of mixed media, so you could use these for card making.
And obviously you can do, I'm learning about doing, you could even do a plique because you've got
Yes.
duplicate of some of the designs.
Yes, yes. These would also, particularly in this colour, would make lovely things like scented sachets.
Oh, wow,
to
yes.
hang, or to put in drawers, hang in the wardrobe, put some dried lavender inside.
Make
Or-
some nice drawer bags.
You could, you
Yes.
could. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous.
Now this character here, so I just wanted you to see how she started off her life. So this is a card. So this is how she was designed. And we've then started and we used her.
Yeah.
And we've used some of the backdrop and created the fabric.
It's gorgeous, yeah. Such a great idea. But what is amazing is how you transfer the incredible detail from paper through into fabric, and you still retain all the luminosity, all the detail.
I think that because it's printed on cotton and the quality is just so amazing, the colours and the details just pop.
Yeah, they do really pop.
And when you then put whatever project you're going to do, it makes an amazing project. I mean, I've got a quilt on my list. It's on my list, everybody, okay? But can you imagine a quilt in all these colours?
Yeah, I certainly can. I've been thinking about it for the last few minutes, thinking what a beautiful quilt this would make. And of course, if you did want to make a bigger quilt, a baby quilt, just buy 2 panels. You can cut out elements, you can sew them together. I would maybe throw in some solids or batik.
Yes, and you've also got some feature panels coming up as well, so that would work with
You
it.
need to take out the graphics, Debbie. It's about to go.
Oh, is it?
It's about to go. Everything's selling out as we get to it, so just be aware of that. Right, now then, we've got some cushion panels, Debbie. This is the Autumn Fairies in red.
So is that the, which one? Oh, this is the one that you and I did.
Oh, this is gorgeous. This is the one we actually made together.
Yes, so I think we've got one on the side, but this is the one that we did with the quilting.
Yes, yes. So this was a cushion. This is the cushion made up, but we quilted it.
We did, and it was a surprise, but it was a fun surprise, and I learned about I'm sorry, I've forgotten the name of the spray that you used.
505.
Yes, I actually bought some.
Excellent.
After the show, so to learn to do it, because it was such a lovely effect. And like I was saying to you earlier, I started sewing on cushions, and now I can do a quilted cushion.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So what Debbie did for this was to put some 505 basting spray onto some batting, put the panel on top. You've quilted
Around the side.
just around this border. It's all the quilting it needed. You could add more if you wanted to. Made up an envelope back. You get the envelope back included, all for $14.99, and then just put the 2 together and sewed round. I'm thinking that this would be a really nice, you could make this up as a pocket for pyjamas.
Oh, that's That's a nice idea, isn't it?
So you could, I mean, you could have it just like that, but you could add just a little handle. So this would hang on a door handle to keep your PJs in, or on the bed if you've got like I've got like bedsteads.
Make it into a water bottle handle.
Hot water bottle cover. That would be nice.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Handle it.
If you are going to do that, by the way, we didn't put a backing on the back of the wadding, but if you were going to use it as a pocket in that way, then you would want to put something like a calico backing on there as well. But let's have a little look at the panel.
Yes.
You've got your image. You've got your image, first of all. And then you've got 3 sections to make your envelope back with. Now, you only actually need 2 of them. So you can use a 3rd one to create something like a little handle if you wanted to.
And you can use it if you're going for the squares as well, so you can mix and match. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to give you the option that you can use it as it is, or you can mix it with the whole collection.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love that idea. Everything coordinates. So if you wanted to mix and match that with the squares or with the tote bag.
Yes.
Yeah. You absolutely could. See, the thing is, I look at that and I think, oh, but that rectangular image, gorgeous cushion, but also gorgeous for the centre of a quilt.
Yes. Yes, so if you go for the 40 squares, you can have that as the main feature.
Yeah, you could, and then you could put borders of squares around it.
And that's the thing, that the detail has come out so well in the fabric that it looks very lifelike, and that's what we wanted with the designs.
It's amazing. The amount of shading just in the skin tones.
So many layers on there.
The fact that, you know, her shoulder has a highlight on it and her skin is kind of glowing. It's amazing, the detail you've managed to render.
Thank you. We work really, really hard on that because we want that quality that you're going to see, because she, you know, she looks a real life fairy.
Yeah, she really does. The tone in the hair, everything as well. It's almost photographic.
Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And the detail in these dogwood blossoms as well is all just absolutely gorgeous. Be quick on any of these panels, won't you? They are all selling through very, very quickly. Now, I've got one more fairy panel to show.
I think there is.
Did Ending 3-5 sell out before? Yeah, so we did have one on that sold out on pre-order.
Oh, so this is the other
purple.
cushion
Yes,
on the end.
grab that. Absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely fab. Well done.
It's so funny because I'm so
Proud of
excited.
you.
Well, in the paper, you know, I've been doing paper crafting now for, my goodness, 20 years. But I've only started in sewing, and I know which ones I've done with everything.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. The vibrancy is incredible, isn't it? Those colours, incredible. Love how the wings shade sort of ombre from purples.
I love doing ombre. You'll find that I'm doing that a lot. I love those. And I just love the colour.
Yeah.
I love that you get everything. The problem that I have sometimes is that I need to decide, stick to one theme and colour, because then I keep going, I can add that and I can add that.
I think you're doing all right, Debbie, to be honest. I would just go with what your heart tells you. Karen from Northampton has got in touch to say, I've just brought 4 of the wonderful purple fairy panels for a quilt for my granddaughter.
Oh, wow.
Can't wait to get started.
Oh, I hope you send us a picture. I'd love to see that. Yes, that would be amazing.
Karen, that's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Hannah, our producer, just said when she was a little girl, she was obsessed with fairies and would have absolutely loved a quilt like this.
Can you imagine? Yeah. That would be
lovely. Hannah thought she caught a fairy once and then it turned out to be a dragonfly. They are fairies, Hannah.
They are.
They are. They turn into dragonflies to fool you.
Especially the colour. I love the shimmer on it.
Oh, incredible.
You can get purple ones as well as the greens and yellows.
Yeah.
I love
those. Beautiful. I mean, the detail is stunning. And, you know, these are all digitally printed. So the quality of the print, the quality of the colours is unparalleled, really. It's just incredible. And it really would be the only way to get that level of detail. If that was screen printed,
it
would be impossible.
No, you couldn't. And
too many processes.
And also, that's why you know it's on the cotton. That gives you that lovely finish.
Yeah.
And it keeps that. And I think, you know, like you said, this is our 3rd month that we've been doing it, and we had to do fairies.
Yeah,
so
of course.
They've come out beautifully.
Of course, absolutely beautiful. I should just give you a quick heads up. One of the things that Debbi is really, really well known for in paper crafting is Art Deco.
Yes.
And you are bringing Art Deco on the 26th?
I think it's the 26th.
The
yes.
26th.
It's a Monday, I hope that's the right day.
Of November.
Yes, and...
Sunday.
Oh, is it a Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. So yes,
Yeah.
it's the 26th,
Yeah.
and yeah, I've gone a bit over the top.
You, Debbi, no.
Well, I got excited because I was thinking what I would like to... I love Art Deco. I was born in the wrong era. And I was thinking, what could I have? What would I want in Art Deco?
Yes.
So one of the things we have is oven glove.
Oh,
Art
fantastic.
Deco. So,
Fantastic.
and of course, it has to have a matching apron.
Of course it does. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Well, we'll look forward to that. That's
Yes.
on the 26th. My talk back has gone. I'm sorry. I had to take it off. I can't hear anything at the moment. So that is our beautiful purple fairy cushion, $14.99. Again, an amazing price for all that beautiful detail. It's just fab. Where do you get all your ideas from, Debbi?
Everywhere. I'm so bad. My husband can't. He always says, I can't take you anywhere because you always want photos. You know, we went off to a garden, like a stately home, a couple of months ago, and I was like, take a picture of that and that and that and that. And take a picture of us, of course. And then we went out to an Indian restaurant, and there was this amazing shape lamp. And I was like, I love that shape to create an arch.
Yeah.
Can you just take the picture? So anyway, I get inspiration from around the places, but one of the things that I absolutely adore is colour. And as much as we do a vintage range, I like to play with the colour combinations.
Oh, for sure.
And, you know, and across... Obviously, it was paper crafting. Now it's into sewing, and I've got so many ideas. So I'm so excited to be here and getting the chance to bring these.
It's absolutely fab. Now, talking of fairies, when you're decorating for Christmas, is it a star on the top of the Christmas tree, or is it a fairy or an angel?
I actually have a star and an angel.
Oh,
and we
double
alternate.
up.
We alternate, okay? But maybe, I said to my husband, maybe we need 2 Christmas trees.
Love that. Love that. Why not? Why have one when 2 would do? Right, let's move on. Fairies, done. We've got some tote bags.
On which range?
Oh, I'm getting codes. Is it these blue and white, pink and lilac? Yes,
Right.
I've got those. So give me the code again, Hannah. Yes, I have that. 45. Yes, got that. Right.
So this
Lovely.
is the Roses and Bloom collection. And this was one of the first collections that I did. Now, there is a little bit of a history behind this. This was inspired from my mum's rose.
From your mum, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is gorgeous.
And it is beautiful. I don't unfortunately have a finished sample of the... Is this the apron? Oh, no, this is the tote bag.
This is the tote bag.
But yeah.
Oh, these are beautiful. I'm going to move that slightly over so you can see. So this is the Blues and Whites Roses in Bloom tote bag. If you didn't see Debbi's first show, great opportunity to get these because they absolutely flew out, pardon the pun. You've got these incredible roses, these beautiful frames. Life is beautiful. What's the finished size of the tote bag? Do you know,
It's
Debbi?
the same size as the fairy one. I don't know the total measurements.
Right, okay. If we
it
can
would
grab a
look...
tape measure, please, I'll measure.
It's the
I'll
same
measure
finish
it.
as the others.
I'll measure it for you in a second. I think it's, I will measure it. So that's one side of the tote bag. And then the other side of the tote bag is almost like a sort of, it's almost like Victorian decoupage, isn't it? It's sort of layered papers and roses, just beautiful. Look at your lining. Look at your lining. This is the lining for the bag.
Yeah.
Anything but plain. Beautiful sort of chalky stripe. And then for the facings, you have this beautiful polka dot. Everything's so beautifully thought out, Debbi.
I mean, this was one of the first ones we did, and we wanted to, as you can see, there's loads of different choice in colours, yes. And I know you would say you wouldn't use it. Yeah, I know.
Ridiculous.
I don't know where there is a tape measure.
No, if we've got a tape measure, please, just so I can measure out the bag. I would use that maybe in a quilt. Oh, we've got one on there. Lovely, thank you. Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. And of course, you're getting full instructions printed on your panel for making up your tote bag, so you don't have to know in advance how to do it. Let me just give you the size. So the size of the actual panel is like 14.5 inches across. So it's going to finish at about 14 inches across. And then depth-wise, 18.5 inches. So it's going to finish basically 14 inches across by 18 inches deep. So a good sized tote bag that. I'll pop that there and then I won't lose it. So that's the blue, and I love the inspiration as well from your darling mum.
Yes, so the roses on them, they are from a rose bush, well, a rose plant that I grew for my mum's funeral bouquet when my mum passed. And so we brought out the Roses and Bloom collection. And it, you know, roses are just such a beautiful flower.
They really are.
And so we decided to bring them out in the 2 colour tones.
Yeah.
And yet again, we've done the lilac, so we obviously were doing that right.
Oh, so fab. Look, absolutely stunning. Now, I'm normally a blue boy, but I got to be honest, that lilac, especially with that beautiful, vibrant citrus green, is really doing things for me. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Lilac polka dot, that chalky stripe for your lining. I'd have to rescue that from the lining and use it for the outside somewhere.
And the pocket itself, we went a little bit elaborate on that one as well.
Yeah. Now, I've literally got single figures of this panel left.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's stunning. Roses actually are my mum's favourite flower. They are. My mum was called Rosemary.
Oh, is she?
She is. She is. My dad always called her Rose, really.
Oh,
and yeah, her favourite flowers are roses. Now I've got aprons.
Yes.
Ending 9-2. I'm just having a look. Yes, I've got that. Yes. So I've got the apron in those gorgeous lilacs and purples here. We've called it blues and whites in the graphic. That's why I was hunting for it. But this is gorgeous lilac. Oh, that's really pretty. It's really vintage looking.
It is. I wanted that type of feel. So with the flowers that we've done, and obviously with the pockets that you can actually add in.
Oh, it's stunning.
And, you know, to me, I just think it's such a lovely finish when you actually do it. And I'm learning to put backing on the linings, okay? Because obviously you don't get the backing. You don't have to have it without. But I have learnt to do it with and without, and it does look better.
Yeah, you can make the apron without, but you could use just something like a calico would be absolutely fine to back your apron with, and then it's just a little bit more protective. But this is a real sort of, it's a pinny, isn't it?
It's a pinny kind of feel, yes, in these, yes.
It's lovely, it's really lovely. And again, full instructions. If you're a total beginner, this would be a perfect first project.
Yes, definitely, definitely. And as I was saying on my little journey, it is, I'm just onto aprons now as after doing the tote bag and the cushion. We do have, I think, some cushions coming up actually.
We do indeed, we do indeed. So that's the apron. And actually, I tell you, that would be a really nice project if you wanted to start dressmaking and you wanted to make something that was wearable, that you did not have to worry about fit.
Yes.
Now, ending 01. Got it, yeah. So this is...
I think this is the apron in that colour.
This is the apron in the pink?
Yes.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, that's lovely.
So it does have that vintage feel with the colour palette on this one.
That's really lovely. Really
So you have that. It comes with all the instructions, with the pockets, the straps as well.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Again, a nice simple project. You can be successful right from the get-go. You don't have to measure anything out. I've got fewer than 20 of them left, by the way. They have been popular, so if you want to get this apron, and it's a lovely giftable thing, isn't it? Because it's effectively, you know, a pattern, a kit, a learn to sew, all in one.
And to me, what I've found on this journey is that the panels themselves are something that will encourage somebody to start.
Yes. Yes.
Because you've got
100%.
everything on there.
Yeah.
And to make a gift, like sending this like this, or actually doing it up, by the way, will be brilliant.
Yeah, I totally agree. You've got everything there, including all your instructions. So easy and so accessible as well. Really accessible. Right, that's that one. Get it while you can. Right. Now, we've got some squares, Debbie.
Oh, I forgot some left.
From, we do.
The lilac
These
one.
are the lilacs. Oh,
So with this
This is
one,
stunning.
I mixed and matched and I added cream into this. So yes, you've got the purples and the lilacs and the green, but then I decided to add some more creams and effects and some beautiful
love
sentiments.
these. This is very sort of wedding-y, isn't it?
Yes, can you imagine a
Beautiful.
wedding quilt would be amazing.
Yeah, wedding quilt, or even things like a ring bearer's pillow.
Yes.
Happiness blooms from within. Ignore the graphics, won't you, where it says blue and white. I don't know why we do that, but we.
It's not black.
It's purples and lilacs.
It is purples and lilacs. And it
is.
does actually say.
Lilacs and whites.
Yes.
Hello. It's all there.
It is there.
It's all there. Anyway, these squares are 5 inches square. Each one is 5 inches square. So 40 of them all on one panel. This is the only colourway I have. If you wanted to make a baby quilt, get 2, sew them together. You could add a border, you could just bind it.
That's lovely.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And each of these sort of special motifs, again, I want to make lavender sachets.
Yes, that would be lovely, especially on the lilac colourway, wouldn't it?
Single figures on
Pink
that.
cushion.
Pink cushions, lovely.
Little pink
yeah.
cushion.
Yeah, love that.
I've come up with all ideas, from little scissor covers and all kinds of things. Got me
Love
thinking
that.
now.
I love that. Right, I have got cushion covers.
So I don't have that colourway.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
Oh, now this gives lots of possibilities. So this would be gorgeous in a guest bedroom, I think, this colourway. Really fresh. It's got a gorgeous space here. So you've got your motif in the corner
Yeah.
and kind of flowing over here. Faux lace along here. So this is the front panel.
That's the front panel, and we've designed it so you can use it, obviously make it as a cushion, but
Yeah.
what we wanted you to be able to maybe also use it as a main feature for your quilt.
Yeah, love that. I would use this with my embroidery machine.
Right.
And I would personalise it because there is a gorgeous space here. If you wanted, someone's anniversary, someone's special birthday.
Oh, that's lovely.
If you wanted to put a, photo transfer on paper of a special someone
Oh, that'd be lovely as well.
with a little lace trim around it. There's so much, but equally, it's really beautiful just as it is.
Yes.
So that's the front of your cushion. Your envelope back, you've got 3 panels to play with, 2 with the lace and the two-tone, and then 1 more plain.
It was when I had that, you remember, I had too much choose, what do I give? I thought I gave you 3 different
3,
choices.
yeah. Use 2 of them, or none of them, because actually, I'm looking at these thinking, oh, but I'd really like to make a peg bag out of that.
Oh,
And I'd really like to make, a second little pillow out of that, or even a little bag, something like that. You could fold that up. This could be a little zip-topped makeup bag.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Quite easily.
But that's the thing, when you've got all these options and the fabric's all printed
Yeah.
to colours, whether you're going for the 40 squares, it all intermatches beautifully.
Absolutely. Do you know what I'd have to add on this?
What?
Pearls.
Yes.
Either you can get them in strips where you stick on, or little sew-on pearls.
That would be amazing. And in the detail of the flowers as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to get me hooked.
Pearls and hot fix crystals.
Hot fix.
Hot fix
I
crystals.
do like a bit of bling.
Yeah. I know, but I
do.
do too.
I love
I do
bling.
too.
Can you?
So
Oh,
much
I
you can
just
do
wait
with
till they
these.
get the samples out for the next Art Deco range.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Right. Got that?
Is that a cushion?
So same cushion, but this time in pink. That's the one.
So yes, so this one was the very, very first cushion I did.
Oh, did you make that?
Yes, first ever
Amazing.
cushion. Okay, I had to I learned from it, okay, about the envelope back.
Yep.
But happiness blooms from within.
Beautiful.
It is such a lovely, fun cushion to have.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And these are all in local shops, finished with these kind of feeling.
Yeah, that's right.
So, and you know how much I love pink, so
Yeah.
we had to have that in there.
It's beautiful. And again, you could add ribbon, you could add beads, you could add pearls to this. You could really embellish it. It's got a lovely shabby chic look to it with the roses, the pinks and greens. You've got those little ditzy florals. Again, this is the panel for on the back, and you've got that faux lace effect down there, which is just gorgeous.
And then I gave you one of those as well. So you've got, like you said, you can create another cushion out of it as well.
Yeah, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. Or a makeup bag or a little purse, something like that. Maybe something like, see, out of this, I would do something like a sleep mask.
See,
Yeah.
I haven't even thought of things like that yet.
Do your little sleep mask with a little ruched, elasticated band for when one is travelling and one wants to sleep.
That is a good idea. I mean, that's the thing. When you start looking into the panels and seeing what you can actually create and giving you that, this is where your inspiration starts coming along. And by having the panels, and I keep going on about how they're matching, because to me, I want you to be able to have more flexibility.
Exactly, exactly. I always say, this is a serving suggestion. This is just a serving suggestion. I love that when you get that on a packet of biscuits and it's on a plate and it says serving suggestion. What, like put them on a plate? Really? Or cereal in a bowl with milk? No way. You're kidding. Is that a serving suggestion? But you know, joking aside.
Yes.
Yes, these are cushion panels.
Yeah.
But you could use them for lots else.
Exactly. And I think Nicola did this one.
That's cute.
She made a little bag from it.
So this is from the cushion panel?
That's from that fabric there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of them, and there's the other side.
I'm going to hold that up so you can see. That is absolutely gorgeous, look.
And I think the straps was from the apron.
Yeah, fabulous.
Yes.
Mix and match, mix and match. Right, gnomes.
Yes.
Gardening.
Yes.
Yes.
We do have, it depends what
We have little gnomes, gardening gnomes, in fact.
Cushion.
This was the very first collection you did. I remember this show so well because it was crazy busy.
It was. It was lovely to have that feedback for the first show.
It was amazing.
And we went with these gardening gnomes.
And you might well have missed Debbie's first show. I was lucky enough to be there. But if you missed it, this is your chance to see what all that fuss was about. This is the yellow gardening gnome. I love anything bee themed.
They're lovely.
Gorgeous. Love the bee-themed hat. Single figures of this. Let me show you. Here's the front of the cushion. Then look at these.
One of my favourite fabrics.
Absolutely gorgeous. Little tools, little watering cans, little funky flowers. And this, I want oodles of the honeycomb.
Have you noticed I put a glitz on it?
I have noticed that. It's fab. Love that.
So you have the vintage feel vibe and you have the glitzy vibe as well.
Of course. Of course. All rolled into one.
Yes.
Love that. What's that fun fact, Chris? Oh, right. Hexagons are our director Chris's favourite shape. Who knew it was possible to have a favourite shape, Chris? No, Chris, I don't have a favourite shape. But I feel like I've spent my whole life missing out now, frankly. Have you got a favourite shape, Debbie?
I don't.
Everyone will be emailing in now saying what their favourite shape is.
Yes, I don't think I have a favourite shape.
No.
Colours, I go.
Colours I get.
Yeah, I love like pinks, but shapes,
yeah.
I can't say I have.
No,
no,
me neither.
No.
I'm quite partial to a parallelogram.
I don't even know what that is. I know it's something parallel.
Beautiful. I love the gardening gnomes. They're super, super cute. That front image is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant front image. Just gorgeous, so cute. Oh, Hannah says she loves triangles best. Good, excellent. Well, I'm really glad that we've established that. Yeah.
I'm going to have to now wonder what my favourite shape is. But no.
Don't get anxiety.
No, I don't
about
think
it.
I will.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, next up.
We do have a cushion finished in that
We
one.
do.
It's
Right, this is about
adorable.
to sell out.
Oh, well, there you go. This is what you can create.
So you've got your cushion for. Oh, Lord.
Isn't he lovely?
Absolutely
They've got the little
gorgeous.
bees in there as well.
Super cute. Again, these could be for a baby's room, new baby.
Yes, it's like a minty colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so when we were choosing the colour choices, we of course had to add, I was going to honeycomb,
Yeah.
not the shape, the honeycomb.
Yeah.
But then we wanted to give you choices that you can do with it. And with this, what we did it in the square ones. Obviously, you noticed on the previous one because you had different shapes.
Yeah.
Because I think it's a nice size.
Love a square cushion.
Yes.
Yeah, love a square cushion. It's gorgeous. Absolutely perfect. $14.99. It's about to sell out down to single figures. Right, that's that. 2 more panels. Aprons. Yeah, these are aprons. So these are, you can wear them in the kitchen, you can wear them for doing chores, you can wear them for gardening.
Yeah, well, this was when we designed it, I wanted it for gardening.
Oh, yes, really nice.
I have just
that.
started getting into learning about gardening. It's on my list of wanting to do. But you do get covered and stuff. So, but yes, you can have this obviously for cooking, but the imagery is just so fun with the pocket, you can
perfect.
see. And the pocket itself, this is how, with the design from it, started its little life.
Oh, amazing. Look at that. So there's the original artwork.
For
I'll
the
just show
shape
you
pattern.
actually that on overhead.
Isn't that lovely?
That is absolutely gorgeous. Just trying to... Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Beg your pardon. There we go. Oh. Oh, just turning the camera... Sorry, turning the camera around. There we go.
So that's how it started its life. It's called a side seam, that card shape. Well, there you go. There's my shape, side seam.
Thank you. Good. Educating me now. You can laugh, Stuart, but I have a favourite tape shoe too. A sphere. Julia, that's awesome. I just never considered that people might have favourite shapes. I like it.
See,
it's
but
cute.
not, I mean, to be fair, in papercraft, I do have favourite shaped cards, and that is one of them, the side seams.
There we go.
Okay, and I'm known for doing dimensional shapes.
Yeah.
But I haven't yet got a shape in sewing. So maybe in a year's time you can ask me the same question.
I'm gonna ask you every time you come until you tell me. So that's the gardening apron, 1999. All your instructions, of course, for how to make it are printed on the panel. So it's super easy. You'll be successful. You'll end up with something you can wear. Right, last one. This is also an apron.
This is the green, well, it's got a hint of pink in, but what we've done on this one is giving you the pink option and the mint.
Oh, that's really cute.
So you've got with the pocket, what we've done is giving you, as you recognise it from the cushion. And then for the straps and also the ties, it all works together.
Absolutely love the straps. That floral is gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can just, you know, as I said, I'm learning. This was, I think, the second collection that we did.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. It's absolutely gorgeous. An important message across the bottom. I love a good oval. Nicola. Brilliant. Happy for you. Yeah. Ovals. Yeah. Yeah. Gorgeous. Love an oval. Love an oval. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, we do have our 2-minute silence coming up.
Oh, we do.
Don't we? It's not quite yet, but I'm mindful we are going to be doing that. So I hope you will join with us when we go into our 2-minute silence. Before we do that, I want to recap the fairy cushions.
Yes.
Now, autumn purple, autumn, the reds. Is that this a one?
No, that's the tote bag.
That's the tote.
I think that could be it there.
That one there. Isn't that a cushion?
Yes. Rectangle.
42. 42 centimetres Yeah, I'm not seeing the code at the moment. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Sorry.
So this is the one that you and I did
Yes.
on the quilt-in-one effect. Okay?
Yes.
So this is the one I learned that you could quilt a cushion.
Yeah, and you can do as much or as little as you want to as well. You can do as much or as little quilting and add embellishments, little bits of embroidery in the flowers or in the wings.
Yes, I like the idea of adding the beads that you mentioned earlier. That would look really lovely.
Yeah.
Right, even into that, the centre of there, or even on our hair pieces as well.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So many lovely designs today. And of course, Debbie is going to be back on the 26th of November.
Yes, with a brand new, total brand new art deco range.
Absolutely.
And brand new panels, never
Yep.
been seen before,
Yep.
that we have designed. And I'm really excited.
Yeah, excited too. It's going to be wonderful. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Safe journey
Thank
home.
you.
Come with me. Come with me. I am heading over. Oh, now we've got wonderful things coming up after the break. From Alice Caroline, but we're going to join the rest of the nation now in marking 2 minutes silence. It's Armistice Day, and we invite you all to join us and pause for a 2-minute silence to reflect on the service and the sacrifice our armed forces and families have made on our behalf, lest we forget.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Thank you for sharing your morning with us here at Sewing Street. Lots of lovely messages from you this morning. Lots of discussion about favourite shapes, by the way. I particularly like Fiona's message on Facebook. She says, my husband's favourite shape is Elizabeth Hurley. I love that. I love that. What a legend. Right, this hour, Alice Caroline, Anna is back. Anna, welcome back to the show. An amazing first hour, a complete sellout of the incredible Christmas quilt. Just beautiful. This hour, oh, so many different ways to get involved with the glory that is Liberty fabric. We're going to start with the colour wheel cushion, which is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to grab it and bring it in, actually. Or Kat, do you want to get it? There it is. Oh, this is beautiful. So based on a double wedding ring quilt block, this is English paper pieced. So don't be put off by the piecing. It's easy hand sewing. Loads and loads. It's a real showcase of the glorious colour wheel that is Liberty fabric. And we've got a quilt kit for that, $44.99. Here it is. Now, these again are Tana Lawns, and I just want to start by showing you the fabrics that you get in the pack, because this is, for anybody who, like me, cannot pick a favourite colour, Anna, and so just says rainbow when anybody asks, this is it. This is it. This is your full colour wheel, all picked out in beautiful Tana Lawns. Absolutely incredible. I am going to grab that cushion because I want to just show you all of the detail in it. It is an absolute look at all these different prints showcased. We were talking earlier on about making heirlooms. This is an heirloom cushion. Look
how it shades. It's not just the colour wheel, it's ombreing through sort of the shades, the tones, the pure hues, and this wonderful sort of almost watercolour effect. These fabrics have been really carefully chosen, haven't they, to create this. Absolutely glorious through now into the greens, and then we're back where we started. Just want to show you that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And supremely achievable because of the method. You may have looked at double wedding ring quilts and thought, well, I'd love to make one, but I mean, that is 2 years' work to make a quilt. And also, curved piecing. Now, this is a new technique for me because, Anna, this is English paper piecing, but...
On the curves, we'll do flat English paper piecing.
Flat English paper piecing. I have never heard of that.
It's actually, it's lovely. It's a really nice method. And actually, it means that you can see the stitching less on the front.
Amazing.
If you're worried about that as a...
So it's easy, it's achievable. We even get a better effect and anyone can do it.
Yeah, and it's not all flat English paper. No. Don't let that put you off. It's only the curved pieces that we do like that.
Interesting, interesting. I'm intrigued. The kit, by the way, includes all of the Tana lawns for your English paper piecing. It also includes all of your beautiful cream solid, which really, really is the most magnificent quality. So smooth, high thread count, and really makes those Tana lawns pop. You've enough fabric there for the back of the cushion as well. Simple envelope backing to your cushion and full instructions as well. And of course, Anna, I'm thinking that once you've got the instructions, you could actually make the quilt version of that.
You could use it as a quilt block, couldn't you? And just
you could.
Yeah.
You really could. You really could. I love it. I love it. And again, that's an heirloom. I think that would go beautifully in anybody's sewing room.
Absolutely.
It's your colour wheel.
Child's bedroom, lovely.
In Charlie's bedroom?
A child's
Oh, a
bedroom.
child's
or
bedroom.
Charlie's.
In Charles's bedroom.
I was thinking a kid's bedroom because of the rainbow. It's so nice, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Absolutely. It's spot on. It's spot on. With so many different projects to go through in this hour. Next up, we've got the hot water bottle cover. Now, that's right here. How beautiful is this? Now, Hannah, our producer, and I were talking earlier on about visualization, which I thought was really cute. I'm gonna just move it around slightly. There we go. About visualizations, because what this is we're going to use this when it's cold, but while we use it, we're visualizing a summer meadow.
I know.
We're
I
thinking
love that
about
about
being
it.
in the sunshine.
I know. What a better combination.
Exactly. Because so often, kind of wintry things have got snowflakes on them, and that just makes you feel colder. This is going to make you think about the summer. It's lush, absolutely lush. And as well, I am such an advocate for the hot water bottle.
So am I.
Do you love them?
Oh, I absolutely love a hot water bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just perfect.
I sit there working at my desk with a hot water bottle tucked in my legs sometimes.
Any time of the day. But particularly at night, you know, rather than automatically rushing to put the heat. At the moment, I don't know about you, I'm very sort of, it's on, it's off, it's too warm, it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just a hot water bottle, that's all you need.
That's all you need. And it's warm where you are rather than the whole house. If you've made hot water bottle covers in the past and they were really complicated with buttonholes or, you know, openings, this is so much easier. It's an envelope back. It's an envelope back. So if you've ever made an envelope back cushion, it's no harder than that, and your hot water bottle will slip inside. What sort of size hot water bottle is going to go in here? Just like standard?
Standard, the British standard.
Yeah. And you can get them from like pharmacies, supermarkets.
Yeah, you can get them anywhere, yeah.
Easy. You'd be amazed at how much longer your hot water bottle will last, the warmth will last when it's in an insulated cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do I get inside my kit?
You get all of your fabrics for the cover and the lining, so it's lined. And you just, if you want to wad it, it's nice to put wadding in for your insulation. You just need to buy some wadding.
Just some wadding. And actually,
and a little bit of bond web for your applique on the front.
Yep. Fab. Absolutely, bro. Yep. And fits a standard 2-litre hot water bottle. I did not know they held 2 litres.
You do now.
I do now.
I mean, you wouldn't want to fill them right up.
Don't
would you?
fill them.
No, don't fill them right up.
No, don't fill them right up.
Always put a little bit of cold in at the bottom as well.
Third of the stock's gone.
Has it?
Yeah, yeah. Check out your baskets, won't you, everyone? Third of the stock. Third of the stock. Right. Next up, I'm going to grab some applique shapes, some flowers in blue. I'm thinking, yes, you might be a bit inspired by that idea of doing a hot water bottle cover with flowers applique. Check these out. These are the Alice Caroline pre-cut fabric flowers. You get 90 pieces, 90. Different sizes of flower, different sizes of tulip. I know they're also a flower, but you know what I mean. Different sizes of leaf as well. Or you could create your own fantasy flowers. You get 10 different fabrics in here. Anna, do I have a little swatch with the different...
No, but you can open those
Can
ones
I
up
open
because
that?
I brought
Yeah.
those especially for you to open.
Brilliant. Let me show you, because you get loads of different... I'll take these large flowers out so you can see. I love playing with these. I wouldn't be able to resist adding buttons.
No, of course. Sweet.
They're all blue, but look, all these different Tana lawns. Look at those. I used to make hot water bottle covers for a living when I first got married. Celia from Essex.
Oh, wow.
I love that. I love that. Celia, it was the hot water bottle covers that you made. Yeah, yeah. I love that. I love that.
Being walked into everyone's lives, how lovely.
Yeah, definitely. Wasn't the Queen a big fan of hot water bottles?
I don't know.
I'm sure.
I
the
feel like
Queen
she would
used
have
to-
been.
I'm sure that the Queen always used to have a hot water bottle under her blanket over in.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think the corgis had one as well?
I bet they did. I bet they
Their own
did.
personal doggy ones.
I bet they had Liberty on them. But you could use these, couldn't you, to decorate your own. It might be even a ready-made hot water bottle cover that you've got that you could add these to, or you could do your own. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those. We've also got some brand new Christmas shapes in Liberty Tana Lawn. So let me grab those and show you. Here they are. Oh, these are special. I love these. I love these. So in this pack, you have got 10 different fabrics and 70 pieces in total. So you've got the Christmas bow, you've got gingerbread man. I don't know if you saw, I made gingerbread men recently on my Instagram, special icing. We've got the Christmas dove, you've got a Christmas tree, a snowman, a bauble, and can you see the bauble's got cutouts as well? And then you've also got the gift with a bow on top. And these are the different fabrics that you get. So you get 7 of each. Oh, love that one. Is that a bit of Strawberry Thief?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, these would make the most classy. You could use these to make Christmas cards. You could applique these to hot water bottle cover or on a Christmas sweater. Half the stock's gone already. Love that red. Love that red.
Oh, yeah, that is a classic Liberty.
Ooh. And that's just classy, classy, classy. What about a Christmas tree skirt, just plain calico or seeded natural cotton, and then have these just scattered randomly?
That would be lovely.
Wouldn't that be nice? Yum. How would you use them?
Well, I Christmas cards, I think are the key ones.
Yeah.
I might applique them to various... Applique to napkins might be really cute.
That would be lovely.
For the Christmas table.
The other thing I might do with things like the Christmas trees is to applique them to some maybe white felt that's bonded to some stiff interfacing and then cut out with a margin of felt with pinking shears all
nice.
around.
Lovely.
Punch a little hole and have them as Christmas tree decorations.
I did bring some projects with me, actually, some cards. I put them in a little envelope.
We will find them out, Anna, but these are fast selling out.
Oh, yeah.
So they might sell out before we ever get to that, because you are loving these. They're brand new today. You get 70 pieces in total, 10 different fabrics. They're all Liberty Tana lawns for under £20. They are very special.
They are. They're lovely, aren't they?
Very special. Gorgeous. Now, I've also got Christmas charms. These are also brand new. Can I dive into these, Anna?
You can.
I can't resist. I'm doing it. This is brand new. And the charm squares from Liberty always sell out, always. The fact that these are Christmas, I think, is probably going to halve the time that it takes for these to sell out. And these fabrics are Christmas coloured, aren't they, rather than Christmas themed as such. This one's got gold overprinting. That is extra special. That's extra for Liberty.
I know. Here's some cute little projects using the charms and the shapes.
Oh, these are lovely. Oh, I'm going to show those in just a second. These are gorgeous. Look at these. So absolutely beautiful. I think I would use these to add special personalisations to Christmas projects like gift bags and Christmas stockings. Maybe monograms, or on plain linen napkins for Christmas Day. Do like a monogram, that's delicious. And there's, again, that mustard gold. We saw that in the Christmas quilt.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's delicious. Love it. Oh, wait a minute. Absolutely beautiful. You are loving this brand new charm pack from Liberty. These are all 5-inch squares of Tana lawn. These charm packs always fly out. These are the actual prints that you will get. This is exactly what you will get. Christmas reds, Christmas greens and golds, and just that little bit of burgundy in there, and that little bit of silver in there as well. It's just beautiful. What a lovely collection of fabrics. Some of the samples that Anna's made, little Christmas cards. Absolutely good. Oh, Tannenbaum. Oh, Tannenbaum.
I know, I love that.
I've gone all Elvis. This is the little snowman from the Christmas shapes. Love that. What about these little gift tags?
Sweet, aren't they?
Even the whole reinforcer.
You could use your Christmas charms to do letters for the gift tags and put
That would be
the letter
lovely.
of the name of the person, couldn't you? That would be sweet.
Love that. This is nice. I like this. So this is maybe a bit of old Christmas card that then you've wrapped some almost sort of slubby linen over. Those are classy, really classy. Again, like you've just put peace. And, oh yeah, these are absolutely stunning. And just quick, gorgeous makes. I think, imagine a gift wrapped up in plain brown paper, bit of string, sealing wax, little stamp, and one of those.
I know, just would make it.
What a classy Christmas. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Still getting loads of messages about people's favourite shape.
Are you? What are they?
Favourite shape?
Oh, I don't know. I think probably a star. I'm very
star.
fond of a star.
That's classy.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Again,
very fond
obviously.
Of a star.
Why do I sound surprised? Beautiful, beautiful. Love those. The charm pack is flying out. How are we doing, Hannah? Oh, well over half the stock. Well over half the stock. You get 20 5-inch squares, all different Tana lawns with those Christmassy colours. Remember, these are the actual fabrics you're going to get. You won't get substitutions. You will get these. Absolutely beautiful. Oh dear, I've accidentally licked these, Anna. I'll have to keep them.
You can have these.
I'm only joking. I'm joking. So I'll come and lick the quilt.
You can't have that.
Now, during this last few minutes, the Rudolph cushion has kept sneaking into shot. It's a cheeky little thing. Look, it's Rudolph.
He's my favourite project that we've ever had on here.
Yeah.
Maybe this quilt aside.
Well, true. But actually, if you did go for the Christmas quilt earlier on, you want a little companion piece, or if maybe that Christmas quilt was just a bit too big for you to do, this is a beautiful applique cushion, again done in Tana lawns on quilt weight cotton. Absolutely beautiful and achievable. This is a full kit. You get all of your Tana lawns for the front. You get your cream cotton solid for the front of the cushion and also for the envelope back. You get full instructions. You even get some embroidery floss to create the quilting and also the embroidery. So let me just show you here. Rudolph's eyelashes are embroidered. The chin, his chin is also embroidered, and the garland of lights. This is embroidered too. And you get that embroidery floss, plus, of course, your full instructions. And as always with Alice Caroline, the instructions are phenomenally good. Detailed, full size, every single step mapped out for you. They could not be easier to follow. It could not be easier to get this kind of professional result, even if this is your first project. And what a lovely project to sit and enjoy sewing on the run up to Christmas. Love that. Now, I've also got a Christmas stocking. We launched this too. I absolutely love this. In fact, I've just made something akin to this. Well, I made it in the summer. I love the idea of sort of almost like a patchwork, an old patchwork quilt that's been cut up and repurposed.
Oh, lovely.
You know, in a stocking. And you've got that look. You've got that look. So you've got Tana lawn pieced into half square triangles and 4 patch blocks, joined together to make that stocking shape, layered and quilted. And then I need to show you the back because the back is also a thing of beauty. How lovely is that? Now that is boutique, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. You know what? I'd actually make 2.
Would you? Oh,
so what I do, I'd use that on the front of one, and I'd use that on the front of another,
oh,
and I'd do a
matching,
plain
nice.
back.
Yeah, nice, lovely.
So I'd have 2 that were the same but different. Isn't that beautiful? So you get full instructions and a full kit. Look, and also let me just show you the fabrics in here because you've got the red strawberry thief. This is Tana lawn, by the way. This is that incredible quality, and I've got to say, what a brilliant price, because every time I go to London, I was in London last week. It was last week, wasn't it? No, it was this week. Lots happened. Lots happened.
It's been a busy week.
It's been a busy week. I went into Liberty, but Liberty Tana lawn is eye-watering, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing, yeah.
Because it is incredibly beautifully made. The processes, the quality of the ingredients, if you like, are amazing. This is such a well-priced kit at $29.99. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got your Tana lawn strawberry thief. You've got this gorgeous Tana lawn here. What name is that? You knew I was going to ask you that, Anna. Every time.
Donnelly. It's come to my Donnelly.
Donnelly.
This was on the last time. I couldn't remember the name of it either.
Love that. Donnelly.
Donnelly.
It's almost Donna and Blitzen.
Yeah.
You get those 2, and then you get that gorgeous cream. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's called the Jacob's Ladder Christmas stocking because this is a traditional pattern from quilting called, called Jacob's Ladder. Love it. Really great price as well. Excuse me. Again, I would be buying, actually, we've got some Tana lawn alphabet cutouts. I'd be using those to personalise the stocking.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Julie's got in touch to say, morning, love, Liberty. My favourite shape is a hexie. I get that.
Of course. How could I forget a hexie?
Forget a hexie,
I
honestly.
just went all straight in with a star.
You really did, but still, I love a star. I love a star. Gorgeous. Right, that's that. Right, we're going to do the colour wheel. Colour wheel cushion. You've got a demo, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Right, let me just quickly show you the kit very quickly. I seem to have mislaid it. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right. I put it in my bag under the table. It is the colour wheel cushion. So based around a double wedding ring, quilt block, English paper pieced. Anna's going to show us how easy this is. $44.99. This is an absolute heirloom quality piece. Would be beautiful in your sewing room. Gorgeous. Anna, I'm coming over because I want to learn how.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I love the idea of the double. It's really nice for gifting, isn't it? The wedding, the double wedding ring. So you get all your paper shapes.
Oh, amazing.
In your kit. You just need to cut them out. They're bespoke shapes, which is why we need to cut those out. You get all your fabrics, and on the wrong side, we will cut out the shape with a 1/4" seam. You can multi-cut.
Yep.
If you choose to do that. So we're just doing that with a 1/4" seam, and I do it by eye, but you might want to measure it up if you particularly like to do that.
Yeah, if you've never done it before, it's worth doing to start with, isn't it?
You can do, yeah. So I'm going to do the straight edges first.
So you've got a fabric safe glue stick.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if you've got any of these. They're
We'll play them through.
yeah. I mean, I do all my English paper piecing using the glue stick. You can thread baste as well. Lots of people do like to do the traditional thread basting, but I use a glue stick.
So much quicker.
Yeah, and I'm just going to snip a little bit on these because they're curved edges.
Oh, I see. That edge is slightly curved, isn't it?
Very slightly, and so very slightly on the curved edge. Just going to snip a little bit
Little
through.
snips.
Yeah.
And of course, the great thing about Tana lawn, it doesn't fray.
It doesn't fray. No, that is probably one of the best qualities about it, isn't it?
Love that.
I'm just going to fold those over.
Well, and also Tana lawn's got the most amazing glow to the colours.
Absolutely.
I don't know what it is about the fabric that makes the colours glow like they do.
Well, I guess it's the quality of the inks used.
Can I ask, when we're doing something like this, do we need to worry about these dog ears?
No, because they all go into... Well, I can show you on a finished one. So they all go inside. So you can see all your dog ears.
Oh, I see.
Your dog ears are here.
So we don't have to start snipping those off?
No, not at all.
Awesome.
In fact, it's better not to snip them off, really, because otherwise, if you go too close, you end up with a hole. So part of this is done using regular English paper piecing, and then the curved edges, we're going to use the flat English paper piecing. So this piece, I'm just going to add onto there.
Okay.
So for those people who haven't done English paper piecing before, I'm just going to use a thread magic there just to condition the thread.
Okay.
It helps with the knotting, although I do always get knots. But don't worry if you do, because it's not a problem. Just
regular sewing thread and a hand sewing needle.
Well, I'm using an Aurifil thread. Aurifil threads are really, you obviously sell them. They're really nice for English paper piecing because they're fine. I'm using a 50 weight, but lots of people do like to use an 80 weight.
80, yeah, which is even finer, isn't it? We have actually got a special Tula pink Aurifil collection, thread collection coming up in the next hour.
You have.
So if you love your Aurifil threads, and I know so many of you do, stick around for that.
So I'm just making sure, because this is appliqued, not appliqued, sorry, because you want to get your curved edge nice and round. I'm just paying particular attention to the start of it.
Yep.
And then we're just using a whip stitch.
Okay, so you've got those two prepared shapes flat together, right sides together.
Right sides together. Yeah, and then we'll just build up the curve. The curve. And then when we go to adding the curved pieces, that's when we'll use the flat English paper piecing.
So if you've never done any sewing before, this is a brilliantly accurate way of getting perfect shapes because you're relying on the shape of the paper.
Yeah, as long as you cut them out accurately.
It'll come out accurate.
I'm just testing that there, just to check that this line is nice. And
the other thing as well, of course, is that this is hand sewing, so it is portable, no special equipment required.
Yeah, just a sharp needle. I use a gold-eyed needle, and I use quite a small one, you can see here. Some people prefer to use larger needles. It can be a bit of a challenge to thread them. I was saying, I never thread needles on air.
If I'm going to thread a needle, glasses on. The glasses have to
Well,
stay
these aren't
on.
my glasses. My glasses broke, and so I've had to borrow some glasses from my friend.
Oh.
Thank you, Lara.
Yeah, thank you, Lara.
I have no idea whether they suit me. They probably don't. They probably go.
I wouldn't know where to start if I had to borrow a pair of glasses.
Well, they're
ask?
only like.
Oh, they're like readers.
They're like old lady glasses. It's when you get to 40, your eyeyesight goes totally.
Is that
doesn't it?
classed as old lady?
But no, it's
40?
not. No, it's
I'm
not.
seriously overhill if that's the case.
No, it's not. But as you get older, your eyesight
Practically
goes.
turned to dust.
I was really upset when my eyesight started going because I've always had perfect vision. But never mind.
Oh, I've
Not
worn
anymore.
glasses most of my life, and I reached a stage where I got to that age where my eyesight started to improve because the long-sightedness was coming up to meet the short-sightedness.
Oh, well, that's
and it
great.
sort of balanced out.
Lucky you. That's amazing.
Well, I mean, I don't not need glasses, but they have. It's sort of helped in a way, I think.
Right. So now I'm going to let me just check the pattern that I put on the right one. Yep. So I'm now going to use some tape for this, and I'm going to tape on this side. You don't have to do this.
What kind of tape are you using?
This is just like quite a low tack tape.
Like Scotch tape?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You could use, you can use
Washi
sellotape.
tape?
You can use washi tape, or you can use sellotape.
So what you're doing... Oh, OK, this is different.
I'm taping on this side because I'm just going to trim that off.
I've never seen this technique before.
It just helps keep the pieces in place. Because what you don't want to do is when you start it, it can move around. So I'm just going to do that. Then I'm just going to start to sew.
So rather than having your two pieces flat together, this is what you meant about doing it on the flat.
Yes. Lots of people, some people do EPP all the time this way because it means that actually, because you're sewing totally on the wrong side, you can get it more accurate in terms of not having thread showing on
so
there.
really hidden stitches this way.
Yes.
Oh, I see. And then you're just sewing it back and forth or over-sewing.
It's the same.
Yeah?
It's the same principle, but you can see you're just catching a few threads on either side. And when you get going, it can be a bit fiddly to start, but when you get going, you can sort of bend it like this a little bit.
Yeah.
Which means it makes it a bit easier.
Gotcha.
And you do have to do quite a few stitches per inch. I've got a knot. Just got a knot in my thread there. I'm just going to get rid of that. So you just carry on this process. So, one of the ladies in our at the Alice Caroline Studios always does her EPP this way.
Oh, OK. I've never seen it done this way before. This is brand new for me. Maybe brand new for you as well at home. If you use this technique, get in touch. Tell us how you use it. What are the benefits?
And this just is, you only really have to do this on the curves.
OK.
So, because obviously then the curves stick together.
Well, I suppose you can see exactly how they look opened out because they're opened out from the start.
Yeah. And we're trying to. You've actually got the paper as the barrier to stop you from sewing on the wrong side.
Got you. Of course you have. Of course you have. So you'd never see the stitching.
No, you don't.
No.
You can sometimes see the stitching, but it's.
Lucky. And do you still remove the paper in the same way?
Yeah.
Doesn't stitch the paper in or anything?
No.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of people want to make a double wedding ring project because they are iconic.
Yeah.
They're a real favourite amongst quilters. But a cold quilt is a lot of work.
Well, some people get a bit scared by the curves on English paper piecing too.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess this is a good a great project to practice on.
It's a really great
Again, you
project.
say like you could practice on the cushion, and then you can use the pattern to make a whole quilt, can't
Exactly, exactly. Sarah's got in touch from Dublin, who says, "This is what I love about Sewing Street. I learn new techniques all the time. Love this." Me too. Me too, Sarah. Completely brand new.
you? Me too.
Yeah,
we all do.
it's cool, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, yeah, I love it.
It's cool.
Yeah, well, watching other people is kind of a nice family for that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Just trying to keep that ear out of the way. I'll finish off that piece.
You know, when you get to the end of a line of sewing, do you have to do anything special, different? I don't do a lot of EPP.
I oversew a few times.
You do a few oversews.
I mean, sometimes I just carry on to the next piece.
Yeah.
So here, I might not cut it off.
Okay.
I might move to this piece. I'm just going to remove that.
So once it's sewn, you can take the tape away.
Once it's sewn, you can take the tape away, and you can see here that you can't see the stitches.
No.
Oh, sorry, let me move it.
You really, really can't.
And
Anne, do you mind if I just show?
I
as
don't
well?
at all.
Because look, if you look at this one, literally there isn't a stitch to be seen. That's HD for you. My goodness. Now stay right there, because I'm just going to move this around
to show mine that that's good sewing.
Well, I just want to show,
Yeah,
those are tiny stitches. That is beautifully done EPP, but you can see the stitches.
You can a little bit, particularly because it's a darker fabric.
And that's the traditional way of doing
So
it.
if you were sewing those two pieces, if you really didn't want your thread
Yeah.
to show at all, some people quite like the thread showing because it's a
I've
very
heard that
handmade
too.
kind of project and it's part of the process.
Yeah.
But if you really don't like it showing, you could just colour match each
Yeah.
of your pieces.
Or do it flat like you did there.
Yeah, or do it flat.
How brilliant. Honestly, that's brilliant to learn. I've never seen that technique before,
Oh.
and that's fabulous.
Great. And then I just wanted to show this because I've marked with this is a heat erasable marker.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show that's quite a useful technique to match up this centrepiece with the join here.
Yeah.
Again, we would use the tape.
Ah. Yeah, because I was wondering how you would sort of bend it.
Yeah, so because it's another curved, I'm just going to match up that. And you can see it sort of looks like it's pulling away, but we can tape it so that it...
Yeah, you just bring those edges together and just use short lengths.
Yep, so if you're scared of curved piecing, it's a great example to show you that actually there's no need to be scared of it at all.
And you can see exactly that you've got a perfect match everywhere you need it to, can't you, doing it this way?
You can, but you can see I haven't actually matched that.
Okay.
So, although that's in the centre, we need to make sure that those points...
Well, that looks spot on.
So we'll just make sure it gets in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
There we are, that's better. Thank you very much. And it's a very, one that you can sit in front of the TV and do.
You absolutely could. Really like that.
Or go when you're out and about. So I won't sew all these pieces together because as you can see, it does take a bit of time. But I could
it's
show
well worth
I
it.
haven't cut off my thread and I can carry on sewing down here.
Yeah.
So you can plan it so that you can have as few...
I want to try this now. I love that technique.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's brilliant.
So I'm just going to carry on
Because I've always
sewing.
thought, with putting the two bits together, it is a little bit hit and miss. You might start where you're supposed to go.
That's why I use the quilting clips as well. If you pinch them together, if you've got a long piece, pinch them together with a couple of quilting clips. They don't shift. And actually, if you're going in a radiating pattern, so say you're doing a star, and you're starting from the middle, you could always start from the bottom part.
Okay.
So always start from the middle and go outwards.
Top tips.
Top tips.
That's why we come to Sewing Street.
Yeah, and it's... there's lots of different ways that you can do it. People prefer different ways,
Is EPP your preferred way of making a quilt or sewing?
I love English paper piecing. as soon as you mentioned hexagons, I was like, how could I not even mention hexagons? Because my first real memory of sewing was making myself a hexagon quilt using all of the random fabrics that old clothes that I wore.
Yeah.
And I would make clothes. I made quite a lot of my clothes when I was a teenager.
Okay. Oh, fun.
And there's quite a lot of Liberty in there. I must get it out the loft.
So you were always a fan.
Yeah. So so I've always done lots of English paper piecing.
Oh, that's really cool.
And it's sort of it was my journey into sewing, really.
Yeah, yeah. I love that.
So you can see it builds up here. And then it's made up of 4 blocks, each made in exactly the same way. And you can see the letters here. Keep the letters on the wrong side.
Okay.
Because some of the pieces do look very similar.
Okay.
And it is important that you get them in the right order.
Check, though.
Yeah, so it'll keep it in the right order. Just move those.
It looks a lot more achievable than I thought it was going to be.
Yes, it looks. People get a bit scared by curves. Excuse me, but there's nothing to be scared of, really.
No.
You can see from this.
Fabulous.
I'm going to have a drink. I'm sorry, I'm going to.
Yeah, of course. You haven't got some water.
No, I've got my.
Oh, you got some. Brilliant.
I've got my peppermint tea down here. Sorry.
Oh, very good. Fantastic. Details on screen, by the way, are for this amazing colour wheel cushion. I'm going to go and show you the kit. Here's the actual project. It is a beautiful 16-inch square cushion and really showcases the colour wheel and also showcases Liberty Tana lawns. So all of these fabrics in the piecing are all Tana lawns, beautiful quality, cream, 100% cotton, quilt weight cotton on the background, and also for the backing of your cushion, you get all of that included, plus all your EPP shapes and full instructions included in your kit for $44.99. Now, one of the things that Anna used, which is super useful when you're doing EPP, is a glue stick. And I've got the very one right here. It is the Sewline glue stick. Now, you get your pen, you get your... and you also get a refill with it. You get a refill with it as well for $6.99. I can never buy one. I've always got 2 or 3.
What, pens?
Pens.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah. I can't risk losing one. And we also do refills, by the way. You don't have to keep buying new pens all the time. Refills are available. We have those. Costs $7.99, but within that you get 6 refills, and the glue is blue, but it goes on blue and it dries clear.
Looks a bit scary, doesn't it? But it's not at all.
Yeah, it's not scary, it's great. And also as well, you can sew them. They're brilliant for doing things like putting in zips. You can use them with the Alice Caroline applique shapes, the Christmas shapes, the letters as well for applique. Fab. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, can't do without those. Brilliant. Multi-buy. $7.99. Right. Now, I've got some hexagon shapes. We were talking about our favourite shapes. And, we've got some lovely shapes here. Gorgeous. Got 3 different shapes. Let me find... these do not have a number on the front.
I think I brought those, that's why.
Oh, gotcha, thank you.
Those are the ones that you
Right.
open if you want to.
These are rainbow. These are the rainbow, and I will show you. So in your pack here, you get 80 hexagons, 10 different fabrics, and there's different sizes. I'll show you. And these are the actual fabrics you get. So they are all Tana lawns. I've got to share this. Our director, Chris, just said, oh, yeah, tessellate them. I'm going to, Chris, don't worry. I'm going to. I'm going to do my bit. I'm making a right old hash of this, aren't I? I'm doing what I don't know what I've done here. What have I done, Chris? I'm missing one, aren't I? There we go. Look, absolutely beautiful. I don't know whether that helped or didn't help.
Well, it shows the tessellation.
To be fair. You've got different sizes as well. So you've got a smaller size and the larger size. So this one's the smaller size. I'll just show you. Again, I would use these on something like a zippy makeup pouch. I'd make it maybe in something like seeded natural cotton or calico, and then I would add these as a little design, either a little row along the top of the bag. You could just put them in a straight line, you know, going across the top of the bag, and then just stitch them down. And that would look so cute, just straight across the top of a bag. It's just that little touch of liberty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or you could also use these for covering buttons as well.
Can. Yeah.
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 Just easy, quick. Now, I've also got pastels. I've got pastels, not fruit pastels. Liberty pastels. So these are gorgeous pastel shades. We've called them pinks, but there's more colours than that. I'll show you. Oh, these are soft and gentle, pretty, sort of country colours, aren't they? There we go. Those are lovely. Those are really pretty.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
You can actually use EPP, to, those hexagons, to, you could cover a shape and, you know, a template, and then sort of applique, like a honeycomb shape onto something, couldn't
Love
you? As
that.
a little bee project or...
Can I put in a request?
Yes.
Sorry to do this on air, but just could we, in future, when you make, could there be two hexagons drawn on the card that are 1/4 of an inch smaller that I could trace off to do EPP with these?
Yes. Is there not one on there? There might not be.
Maybe there is. I don't think... Oh, there is! Oh, now I feel stupid. Now I feel stupid. Look at that. Well, there you go. You see, I couldn't see it, but there it is. Oh, Anna. What a dope. What a dope. There you go. There are your templates. So you can use these with your shapes. Ah, well, great mind.
It's like we read your mind, Stuart.
It really is. It really is. Never noticed that before. Fab. And then, last of all, we've got the darks. Are these the darks, Hannah? Blues. They're called blues. Okay. So again, I'll show you what you get in here. Oh, see, I'm a bit of a blue boy, so these appeal. Again, 80 pieces in total. And you get 10 different fabrics.
You get a lot for your money with these, don't you?
You get a huge amount for your money. You really do. You really do.
And you don't have to cut the hexes out either.
Which I love. I love, love, love. Gorgeous. Again, if you were doing things like hot water bottle covers, you could just make sort of perhaps one rosette using your EPP shapes. Don't forget you do get a cardboard template on the back of the package.
You get a cardboard template.
Christine from Shropshire's got in touch to say, love EPP, learnt about curved EPP at the Festival of Quilts. There's too many abbreviations there. Hadn't thought about using it for a wedding ring quilt. Loving the Liberty kits. Chris.
Oh, I wonder whether she learnt that from my friend Suzanne Campion, who was on the Liberty stand doing demos. She was doing EPP demos, or maybe she did like a course.
Yeah, maybe so. Brilliant idea, though. Love that. If you want to cut your own shapes, then don't forget we've got the gorgeous Christmas charm pack. I've got that right here. You get 25-inch squares. I'm going to grab this because I want to show you. So 20, this is brand new. This is brand new, and you get 20 5-inch squares of Tana lawn, which is, of course, 100% cotton. Beautiful, very finely woven, very soft, but completely stable, beautiful for patchwork. Use it for something really special. You know, you could use this to make a beautiful cathedral window cushion, would be fab. You could also use it for a little project that Anna's brought in, which I love, which I'll show you in just a second. These are the gorgeous greens. All fabulous kind of Christmassy colours in here. All different. These are the actual fabrics you'll get. And have a look at this that Anna made. So Anna, talk me through how you made this beautiful Liberty bauble.
So I acquired a load of Perspex baubles. They were all different sizes. Some of them were enormous, actually, a few years ago. I was like, oh, those totally need to be covered in Liberty.
Yeah.
So just literally chopped up a load of random scrappy bits, and you can use all your offcuts from all your other projects. Just like put them in a pile of Christmassy reds and greens. Or you could do whatever colour scheme your Christmas tree is. One of my friends did them in purples because she loves purple.
Yeah.
And you just get your, you just get PVA glue or your, the glue that you were talking about, what was that called? The Mod, what was it
Mod
called?
Podge.
Mod Podge glue. And you can be totally liberal with the glue because it's, although it looks white, PVA glue.
Yes.
Not the PVC I was talking to you about earlier.
No, not that.
PVA glue. Yeah, you can put it on and it looks white, but it dries clear.
Yes.
So you literally just cover the bauble, and you can get them from anywhere, really.
Yeah,
You know,
or it could even be coloured baubles you've got at home that you could maybe just paint white first.
Yeah.
And then put your Liberty
You don't
Tana
even need
lawns
to
on
paint
top.
them white first because the fabric would, I suppose, if they're dark colours, you might want to. But just cover them up in random scraps of Liberty.
It's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah.
Imagine how many baubles you could make with 17.99's worth of charm pack. Absolutely loads. Oh, imagine doing a Liberty Christmas tree.
Exactly.
With all baubles that were Liberty.
Yes. This is like my Christmas tree at home.
Is it?
A little bit like that, plus the children's things that they've
you
decided.
still feel obliged to put out every year.
No. We choose them. We go to Liberty every year and choose a
Fair
bauble.
enough. Oh, I
from the
thought you
Christmas
meant
department.
things they'd made at school. I used to be
We've got a different tree
responsible
for
for
that.
those monstrosities.
We've got a different tree for that. Sorry, kids, if you want.
No, listen, I'm jesting. I know those things really matter to people. But I mean, oh, bless her, my mum used to bring them out, the things we'd made. You know, the toilet roll in Angel, you know. There was like one eye there and one down there and glitter over everything. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they would be beautiful. And the other thing you could do is, once you'd covered it, is just a few little dips and then a bit of glitter, just to add a bit of frosting to your bauble. You could make over your old baubles.
That one's quite ancient now. It's been knocking around for quite a long time.
Gorgeous.
So it's not got the state of it.
Love that idea. Beautiful charm pack. Do I turn off my Christmas tree lights during the day? No, I leave them on all day if I'm in. Well, in fact, I leave them on when I'm out as well. Do you? No, Christmas tree lights are for all day. Yeah, and like in the morning when I come down and it's still dark outside, I just put the Christmas tree lights on and it just gives the room a lovely glow.
I kind of want to decorate my house now.
I know, I'm a bit like that. Although I do use those little sort of, twinkly lights on things like my dresser and
Of course.
all year round.
Twinkly lights all year round, yeah.
Yeah.
It's needed, isn't
Nothing
it?
wrong with a bit of twinkly light. Now, I just want to recap as well. Rudolph. And Rudolph seems to be stuck in the Christmas lights, which are most definitely lit up. It's been very, very, very popular. He's also sticking in a lot of baskets. That's no good. Gorgeous little Rudolph. So you've got in your pack all of your Tana lawns to create the applique. So this gorgeous brown and blue print for Rudolph. And then you've also got the green and the red to create the wreath and the ribbons, and also the hair ribbon and the nose. And then you've also got all these little twinkly Christmas fairy lights. Now, you also get your cream fabric, which is your background for both the cushion front and the envelope back. Simple hand sewing. You can machine sew around the applique if you want, or you could hand sew that. And then look, you even get some black embroidery floss to embroider the garland, also the chin and the eyelashes. I thought they were appliqued first of all, and I thought, oh, they look a nightmare, but they're embroidered.
Yeah,
That's
sweet.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. That is a gorgeous project. And if you absolutely fell in love with the Christmas Liberty quilt that we had on in Anna's first hour, but it was perhaps out of your range price-wise, or it was a bit too big, or it just simply sold out before you got to it. This is a chart. This could have been in that quilt, couldn't it? This design. Yeah. This could have been one of the, you know, you can still make the cushion and have that beautiful Liberty project to enjoy forever. It's a real heirloom. Absolutely love the fact that Rudolph's nose is made out of Liberty.
Oh, of course.
Now, we've also got Christmas shapes. Love these Christmas shapes. Brand new today. You get 70 different pre-cut pieces. Baubles, bows, snowmen, gingerbread men, doves, Christmas trees, and also those little wrapped gifts. These are the different fabrics that you get. So you can see there's a gorgeous selection of wonderful Liberty. And these are all Tana lawns. Now, to apply these to your projects, you can use a glue stick. You can pin them and sew around them. You can use stick and stay from Crafter's Companion. If you spritz the back of the shapes, press them down and then iron on top, it will be a permanent bond. I've only got 8 of these packs left.
Have you?
Yeah. I've only got 8 left. And I wanted those, so tough. Now, I've also got this. This is really stunning. This is a bit of folk art. This is lovely. This is winter. This is winter, isn't it? Or actually, if your bedroom is red and tan or red and cream or something like that, this could be in your bedroom all year round. That is exquisite.
Looks so
absolutely
nice above the fireplace.
Exquisite.
Looks so nice above the fireplace, wouldn't it, at Christmas?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Or the centre of a quilt with pieced blocks around it would be lovely. That's divine. $54.99, and you get a kit with everything in it to create this. You get your front. You've got it there, haven't you? Thank you. Thank you. So it's 21.5 inches square. You get all of your fabrics for the front. You get all of your applique. You get your binding. I just add my own backing, yeah?
I think you get the backing.
You get the backing fabric as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just add a bit of wadding. And I love the opportunities as well for a bit of hand stitching in there as well. Little eyelashes, little bit of a detail on the fox's face. That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. Very nice design. Did Alice design that?
She did.
It's gorgeous. Love it. Right, last thing of all, we're going to do the hot water bottle cover. The hot water bottle cover. This is the Wildflower hot water bottle cover. You get everything in your kit to create the outer. $29.99. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. You get all your fabric for your outer. It's a simple envelope back. You don't have to do buttonholes or buttons. You don't have to do complicated openings. This is easy. And then you've got these beautiful Wildflower appliques with a bit of hand-stitched detail. What I love about this is, although you're going to use it in the winter when it's cold, you can look at these beautiful summery appliques and just think of those better days are coming.
Super gift as well.
Oh, a lovely gift, a lovely gift. And like my mum is really, I'm obsessed with my electric blanket, but my mum won't use them.
So hot water bottle.
Because she worries about the safety of them, whereas a hot water bottle she's fine with. So this is a perfect gift for Mum, who will be watching. Surprise! Also, a really lovely gift for somebody who's feeling a bit under the weather. Yeah. Also, as well, heat is often used to sort of help with chronic pain as well, isn't it? Yeah. Back pain, shoulder pain.
Period pains.
Yeah, period pains, things like that too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, so I mean, a really lovely gift to give to somebody. Really nice, really nice. Love that. Anna, could you talk me through one or two of the techniques that we use within the hot water bottle, please?
Yes. I don't know if I'll have time to come back to that, but
I'll come over.
So the hot water bottle is made using raw edge applique, and then the stems are machine sewn or a bit of hand sewing. So you just use your embroidery
I like that,
thread.
doing both, yeah.
Yeah, so a bit of a combination to give it some texture. It's just made using layers, and the applique process means that you are quilting it to the front.
Brilliant.
And then the back of it is made, if I can find it, is made just in two pieces. You've got this, and then you just quilt it. And you can use a coloured thread, you could use whatever. You could use glittery thread if you wanted for that, which would be quite nice. I also thought that would be really nice on Rudolph, actually. A bit of glittery thread for the lights to make it look like they're shining.
I agree.
And then, it's very simple. It's just raw edge applique, machine and hand embroidery.
And then just a simple envelope back.
And then a simple envelope back.
Yeah.
It's got a lining as well, so you'd learn how to do the lining as well. So, yeah, it's a really easy project. Have I got time to just show the back of the...
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so...
Absolutely.
I just wanted to show the back. So lots of people ask about whether you take the papers out. So you can see on this one, I've taken all the papers out. And the papers are really easy to take out. Just use your fingernail to do this. And then you just pull it. And it can catch in places. You just prise it away from that. It doesn't really matter if you tear it.
And we can reuse those templates, can't we?
We can if we don't tear them, like I've done it very carelessly there.
Bit of Scotch tape.
Bit of Scotch tape.
Scotch tape's magic.
But then you just literally sew the 4 blocks together.
And you would do that by machine?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you don't have to actually. You could leave all the papers in and you could EPP it together, but they're just straight seams. And you can see here if you need to press out your 1/4-inch seam from there and use that in your seam allowance.
Got you.
Meaning you get your perfect points here.
Yes. It is a very, very straightforward and quite easy way to get perfect piecing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And I love the design. It's really clever.
Yeah.
It works beautifully. And
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Got that round the wrong way.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That way, isn't it? Didn't get my colour wheel quite right there, did I?
Oh, Anna, just rewrite the rules of colour.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
So,
brilliant.
really nice project.
Fab. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's been a gorgeous, gorgeous morning.
Yeah, it's
Thank
really
you
nice to see you
for
again.
I know, it's lovely to see you as well. And I'm still absolutely in love with,
the quilt.
well, everything, frankly, including Rudolph. We wish we'd had more of those. So many of you missed out.
It's always so difficult to know, isn't it?
It is.
And how many we can
is.
make. Oh, it's got a big one to make.
But you can still get involved. There are Christmas charm packs, single figures, Christmas shapes. There are single figures left. The colour wheel cushion, lots of you have this in your basket. It's a great way of showcasing Liberty lawns in a beautiful colour wheel. That would be a beautiful project to maybe take you into the new year with a bit of colour and a bit of extra style. We're going to go to a break. I'll see you very soon. When are you back?
I think it's not till January now.
Oh, well, Merry Christmas then. Have a good one. I'll see you in the new year.
Yeah, lovely to see you.
Right, we're going to go to a break now. When we come back, I've got Tula's best friends and also some gorgeous Aurifil thread and Brother Sewing Machine, so please don't touch that dial.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi there, it's great to have your company. Really had fun this morning. Had a couple of wonderful hours with Anna from Alice Caroline. Absolutely loving those Liberty fabrics. And don't forget, we've still a few things left on the website. Have a little look and see. Now, I was also joined by Debbi Moore earlier on. Thank you for your wonderful response to all of her projects. Gorgeous panels. And then in the first hour, I had a very special guest, my wonderful husband, Charlie, with Classic Millinery. We are just going to spend a few minutes at the start of this hour just recapping a few of the most popular things that he brought to the hour. Charlie has got to go back because he's got goats and sheep to feed, and they do complain. Goats rather, honestly, they're like newborn babies, but with the voices of adults, and the screams can be heard for miles. You don't want to keep a goat waiting for its breakfast. Anyway, so he's gone, but I'm still here. So we're just going to recap a few things. We're going to start with the fingerless gloves. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are Charlie's best sellers, actually. These are absolutely gorgeous, glamorous, a bit of fun. Now, they're $9.99 each. We've got cream, we've got beige, we've got black, and we've got grey. When you come to order these, you put one product code in, PDZ069. And then there'll be a drop-down menu for the colour. So all you've got to do is pick the colour. The photograph won't change, but as long as you pick the right colour, you'll get the right colour. And I'm just going to pop one of these on to show you. You've got some lovely detail. You've got these little eyelets at the sides with elasticated lacing and a little pull. So you can adjust them. Love those little tabs on the end as well. And then if I just slip this glove on, I mean, they are really made for ladies' hands, and my hands are a little bit big for them, but you'll be able to see. And there you go. You've got that. Aren't they gorgeous? Just a bit glamorous and lovely. I think you could even wear those out in the evening, couldn't you? So those ones there, that's the cream version. And then the beige version is that sort of more, almost like a cafe au lait. Gorgeous. Yeah, you need those, Anna. That's the chocolate on your cappuccino. That's your vanilla blondie. The black is the most popular. You can sort of more or less wear black with anything and everything, can't you? And love that tipped fur there as well. That is really gorgeous. And then last of all, you have got the grey. Stunning. Absolutely love those. Extremely popular. If you want any of those colours, I would not hang about. They are absolutely flying out. Now, we're going to do fur tipped hats first of all. These are the quilted hats. Now there's 4 different options. I've only got 3 of them here. There is a cream option. So the crown cream quilted, crosshatch quilted with cream faux fur trim. Most popular has been grey actually, which is this one right here. You've also got black, of course, good classic colour, and then that wonderful soft antique rose pink. $14.99 each for these, and I think we did a price comparison with these, didn't we? We have a price comparison. You can certainly pay a lot more for these hats elsewhere, but you're getting a great deal here on Sewing Street at $14.99. That mannequin is not waving, by the way. I'll just show you the drop-down menu on the website so you can see how easy it is to choose the colour. So go to the website, all the W's, sewingstreet.com, and then find your product. So there we go, classic millinery, faux fur brim, quilt crown hat, $14.99. Just scroll down. There we go. And if you just click on the arrow for me a sec, Hannah, sorry. There we go, brilliant. So you can see the colour options. You scroll down, pick the right colour that you want. The picture doesn't change, but you've now chosen pink. Add to basket, and that's it, you're done. Great, fab, it's that easy. It's that easy. Fab, all right, that's the quilted hat. Now, gloves with button. Another of Charlie's most popular styles. These are a suedette, a faux suede. Really nice, sort of smart, sleek glove, this. And love the fact that you've got that little contrast trim. So you've got a little binding around the lower edge and the vent. And then you've also got these 3 little covered buttons in contrast. They're faux buttonholes, so they're stitched on. But a really lovely, neat finish there. One size fits most, and I love the fact that you've got some different colours in there, because it does mean it kind of encourages you to wear different colours. It just show you the glove on, so you can see it's a really sort of smart, sleek. This actually, this pink here, if I just grab the quilted hat for a second. Can you see how beautifully Can you see how that goes together? That would go really nicely, actually, wouldn't it? Really nice. And there's a bit of stretch in these gloves, so they feel comfortable, but also it means they multi-size, but they're really nicely fitted as well. Fabulous. Lots of different colour options, or 4 different colour options, which I will just show you now. So there's a black, there's a beige, pink, grey, and navy blue. But they've all got that pink, grey, and blue button detail, but different colours of binding. Really worth having a good look through everything on the website, because we're not recapping everything. They've just got one other, well, I've got a few other things, but we had so many products. Now, blankets. Oops. Just dropped them all on the floor. Excuse me one moment. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, I tell you, I can just about get down. Right. So, pink sold out. Pink sold out. The grey with pink also sold out. Any other sellouts? Black and white? I've got 10 left. I've got 10 left. I'll just show you the black and white so you can see. It's a lovely, and I very much feel these are unisex. Yeah. They're so soft. They are so buttery soft. And also as well, really, really lightweight. Although they, you know, kind of, they're warm and they cover a lot of ground. But they're also, do you know what I mean? But they're also really light. So you don't feel swamped down by a big heavy scarf or a big blanket or something like that. And you could equally wear these on when you're sitting on the sofa as well. It'd be nice, yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, just a little wrap. Yeah, you don't have to put your whole coat on. You could just pop that around your shoulders. Absolutely lovely. But we are down to our last 10 of those. Blue is very limited as well. How many of the blue do I have? Just 8 left of those. I'll show you the blue. It's a real mixture of colours, the blue. So you've actually got, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'll just show you that. You've got that gorgeous mustard Dijon gold. You've got that deep plummy burgundy. And then you've got those different shades of blue in there as well. And that would really lift a plain coat or a plain outfit, wouldn't it? Really yummy. Really yummy. So that's that one. And then we've also got our brown. This is probably the one I would go for, actually, because that would go with so much of what I wear. And it would also be a really nice one for interiors. If you've got quite a neutral interior, you could have that over the back of a sofa or over the back of a chair. Yeah, I like that a lot too. Very nice. Gorgeous. Got that lovely kind of coffee colours, hasn't it? And I love the deep tassels as well that you have on there as really nice. Okay, so that's that. And then last of all, we have what we've called red. So that's got these gorgeous sort of rusty russet tones and greys and also a lovely soft pink as well. Yeah, it's a little bit like a bullfinch, isn't it? Yeah, just the colours of a bullfinch. Very nice. Fab. Very nice. That's that. Now, we've also got solid colours of blanket scarf as well. Any sellouts on these, Hannah? Great. So if you missed out on the pink check, you might like to go for the cerise solid. Again, absolutely buttery soft and so light, but also warm and generously sized. Great price at $14.99. Yummy. That's the cerise. We've also got royal blue. Same as before, just a pull-down menu, a drop-down menu. There's the royal blue. Now, there's a mislabel on the drop-down menu. It says black. It's actually a dark navy. So if you want dark navy, you need to pick the black option. You can see it more blue there, can't you? Yeah. But we've mislabeled it on the website. It says black, so you'll need to go, if you want dark navy, there isn't a black option. I mean, there is on the website, but there isn't a black scarf in real life, IRL, as I believe young folks say. Yeah, they do sometimes, yeah, in text messages, which are a little bit like telegrams. Now, there's also a grey. There's a grey, which is beautiful. Do you know, I might be inclined, stop it, Hannah, I might be inclined to add a bit of beading or embroidery to these plain ones. That would be yummy. That's yummy. That's the grey. Then we've also got cream. We've got the cream. That's cream. And then we've also got beige. Now, I'm just thinking that those two work so well together. I want to seam two scarves together and then do a blanket stitch in yarn down the sides and maybe some big snowflakes embroidered as a throw on the back of a sofa. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. You could also cut these up and refashion them into some really beautiful cushions. And I would keep the tassels on, and literally all you have to do is, you'd have to do them the other way around, obviously, but you would just fold one strip over on itself like that, sew down the sides, and then turn it through to the right side. Obviously, you want it with the tassels on the outside, and that would be it. This is your envelope for putting your cushion inside, and you could make two of those from one scarf. Wouldn't that be lovely? So that's beige, that's cream. 3-in-1 gloves. This is our last classic millinery item. 3-in-1 gloves. These are super clever. These are super clever. So the grey is the most popular. So you can wear it. So this is option 1. So you've got your jersey full finger glove plus your knitted fine cable mitt over the top. So you can wear the two together. You can wear your jersey glove on its own. And then you can also wear your mitt on its own. So there are your 3 ways, all in one, $14.99. That's super clever, isn't it? It's a really clever design, that, and great value at $14.99. And you've also got the touch-sensitive tip, so you can use that with your touch-sensitive phones. Fabulous. Very nice. Very nice. And I think as well, I would say unisex. I would wear those in a heartbeat. I probably will. I know the owner. I know the boss. I do. I do. Gorgeous. Now, there's 4 options. You've got grey. We've got black. We've got beige. And we've also got navy. And if I put the navy next to the black, you can see navy. Right. Okay, we've done a lot of talking about personalisation today, so let's talk about embroidery machines. Let me pop these out of the way. The great name of brother. The great name of brother. We've got our brother embroidery machine. Here it is, right here. Right here. This is the Brother Inovis M330 embroidery machine. This is an absolutely brilliant machine. You've got a 4-inch hoop. You have got so many... You have to move that over a bit. Is that better? Me over. Yeah, there we go. Right. Is that all right? Okay, there we go. The Brother embroidery machine. You've got absolutely loads of pre-programmed embroideries in your machine. You've also got loads of frames. You can put lots of those embroideries within frames to mix them up. You've also got alphabets so that you can do monograms, and you can also do words, labels, phrases, you name it. Now, you've also got in the side a USB port. So if you've got embroidery designs on a memory stick, you can pop those on. But it's also Wi-Fi enabled, which means that you can transfer embroidery designs straight from Wi-Fi, straight from your laptop or your tablet, straight to your Brother machine and stitch them out. There are hundreds, in fact, there are thousands of designs out there that you can buy or get for free. I would highly recommend you download the free Artspira app from Brother. They've just launched loads of new free designs to use with some of their machines. Have a look, check it out. Now, this price is incredible. We're going to show you a price comparison, and normally we go to John Lewis. Have you seen the advert? What do you think? We'll talk about that later. Now, normally, John Lewis, £719.20. No, that's not the usual price. OK, £899 normally. So they've done a 20%. They've done a special offer, 20% off, £719.20. That's lovely. That's not bad. That's good. Yeah. Well, they've got to pay for that advert, haven't they? Let's go back to us. This is our price all the time. £599. Not 800, not 899, £599. And also, we have split pay. We have split pay, and split pay is 0 interest, 0 credit check. You can just choose it as an option. So 3 split pays available on this. So what does that mean? What do you have to pay today to get this amazing embroidery machine home? Okay, all you have to do is pay £199.66. Under £200 today, you'll get your machine home in 3 to 5 working days. You get a whole month to enjoy your brand new Brother embroidery machine before the second payment's taken out of your account next month. Same time next month. One more the month after, and that's it, you're done. All Brother sewing machines come with a 2-year warranty. This is an extension on the normal 1-year warranty. So that's added peace of mind. You've got that 4-inch hoop, which you can do so much with. It's very easy to use. If you've never used an embroidery machine, it is so much easier than you think it's going to be. I've very recently just got an embroidery machine from Brother, and I was convinced it was going to be hard to use. It is so easy. The threading on the top of your machine is exactly the same as a sewing machine. Your bobbin winding and bobbin fitting is exactly the same as on a sewing machine. You know, I'll tell you why I got my embroidery machine. So I've been thinking about it for a while, and I finally made the decision at Festival of Quilts, because Brother were there and the machines were there, and I couldn't resist, frankly. But the reason why I decided in the end was because I was sick of missing out, frankly. I keep seeing things that, you know, lovely Sandy Milichit Masochi does on her embroidery machine. She's just so many gorgeous things. Personalizations, amazing motifs, just bringing projects to the next level. Tracy Dennis from Owl and Sewing Cat, she uses so many amazing embroideries on her projects. You know, personalization I think is one of the first things that most people do with their embroidery. The very first thing I made was a monogrammed embroidered patchwork cushion for Charlie with a C on it that I put on my socials. I couldn't resist. It's just lovely. And of course, everybody loves something that's personalised, don't they? It suddenly increases its value, either emotionally or cash money. I mean, if you make and sell things, if you can personalise them, even in the simplest way, like a monogram, if you can put a name, if you can put a special date on something, baby's first Christmas, 2023, you know, something like that, or a brand name or a sports team. So here's another thing you can do with your Brother machine. You can have your designs digitised. Actually, without Speary, you can digitise your own designs. So it might be a sports team's badge, okay, or a logo, or a work logo, or something like that. You can digitise that, and then you can use the Wi-Fi connectivity on your machine or the USB port to put that design into your Brother embroidery machine and then stitch it out once, 10 times, 100 times, and add a logo. So obviously, if that's your work logo, if it's your, you know, your local under-11s football team, something like that, family company, family business, anything like that. Or it could be, you know, Gina's hen do, couldn't it? Something like that. Who's Gina, you ask? You can put exactly what you want on your designs. You can also use it in your quilt making. So, for example, if you're doing labels for the backs of quilts, easy, perfect. If you're doing things like embroidered squares to sew into your patchwork, you can do those. You can do things like add sentiments that you then stitch into cushions or even dressmaking. On your Brother, you've got some lace designs that you actually stitch out on wash-away stabiliser. So wash-away stabiliser, you hoop that in your hoop here, and then you stitch out the design. So you don't put any fabric in at all. You stitch out the design on the wash-away fabric, and then you dissolve it in water, and all that's left is your machine embroidery, which is like a piece of lace. Now you can use those for Christmas tree decorations, but you can also use them and stitch them onto garments. Jill from Cambridge says, hi, I've first used my embroidery machine for labels to go on Living in Loveliness reusable crackers. Jill, I love that. I love that idea. It's so easy. It's so easy. I'll be honest, this is probably a bit naughty and I probably shouldn't admit to this, but when I used my Brother embroidery machine the first time, which was only maybe 6 weeks ago, I didn't actually, I had the manual next to me, but I didn't look at it. Okay, I didn't bother looking at it, which I know is really naughty, but I hate reading manuals. And I thought, well, if there's something I can't do, if I come unstuck, I will look at the manual. And I actually got my machine set up, I got the embroidery module on, I got my fabric hooped, I got my design chosen, and I stitched it out without looking at the manual, because it was that easy and straightforward with Brother. Because one of Brother's taglines is by your side, and they really are. I mean, the support is fantastic from Brother, but also the machines are so intuitive, the controls are so obvious, you know, that it really does feel like Brother are there with you, taking you through every step. Wendy from Staffordshire says, hi Stuart, I have this machine. I made the lace work. Stunning. Stunning. It's such a special feature on this machine, but there's so much more you can do. And don't be put off by the fact that the hoop is 4 inches. If you want to write something like, you know, I don't know, Wendy, okay? Who's Wendy? Across the back of a toweling dressing gown. Yeah. Mother of the bride. All you do is you put your stabiliser on, and on fluffy toweling, you put it on the top. You stitch through it rather than on the back. And then what you do is you stitch the first letter and then re-hoop it further along, put in your next letter and stitch that, and you can just build up much bigger words or phrases if you need to. So it's very, very versatile. It's very versatile. You can actually get an add-on hoop, which is 4 inches wide, and I think it's 6 inches or 8 inches long. So you can use that when you want to do longer embroideries as well, longer words, things like that, and build the word up in the same sort of way. But it is a brilliantly versatile machine, very, very easy to use, the perfect starter embroidery machine. And I would say Brother is, you know, I think of different brands being amazing for different things. And when I think of embroidery machines, my mind always goes to Brother. Always, it always has. And I know obviously now I've got a Brother machine, but I've always thought embroidery machine, that's Brother, isn't it? You buy a Brother. Just fab, absolutely fab. We've talked a lot about personalisation today, with especially things like the Tana Lawn projects, Christmas stockings. I mean, imagine being able to add things like a name to the top of a stocking. And also as well, of course, you can add personalisations to bought things. So maybe you've bought some beautiful red cotton napkins for Christmas. Well, what about embroidering poinsettias in white and cream and gold and green on those napkins, and then having those? How special for your Christmas table. What about if someone's getting married or having an anniversary party and you want to be able to personalise the napkins or tablecloths? Buy ready-made, personalise them with your Brother embroidery machine. You know how it is. If it's got wedding attached to it, it's 3 times the price. But if you make your own, it's fabric and thread. Brilliant. Oh, I'm just thinking, I've got the hoop. I've got the hoop I was talking about. I'll mention that in a sec. Just want to do the price comparison again. Usual price for this machine. Well, to be honest, it's John Lewis, but it's also Brother website. The usual price is £899. Remember, ours is £599. Ours is £300 cheaper than John Lewis. Now, they do have a special event at the moment, 20% off, £719.20. I'm sure it's selling fast for them. Oh, there you go, look, selling fast. Selling fast. A customer bought this. 6 people bought this and viewed it in the last few hours. A customer bought this 44 minutes ago. Well, they've just spent about £120 more than they needed to. Because if they'd bought it from us here at Sewing Street, they would have got it for £599, and so can you, but only until midnight tonight. Only until midnight tonight. It's £599. Who knows what stock we'll have tomorrow? Who knows? Just a brilliant machine. And remember, there are hundreds and thousands of designs that you can buy or get for free. I saw a memory stick the other day. It's got 5,000 embroidery designs on it. And I think it was about £30. So you can get so many extra, you know, and what you need for that is either Wi-Fi connectivity or a USB port. This machine's got both. And the fact that it's got the Wi-Fi connectivity means you can link this up with the Artspira app, which is free. Okay, go to your app store, wherever you get your apps, and you can get Artspira for free. There is an Artspira Plus, which you pay for, which has like hundreds and hundreds of embroidery designs if you want them. And if you are going to do a lot of embroidery, that might be a great option. But there are so many free designs. And also, you know, you can pay pence or a few pounds for some amazing designs. I've just bought one, which was amazing. Can't wait to start using. No foot pedal on this because you literally press go and sit back and relax. Now, add-on hoop. Add-on hoop. So this is the add-on hoop for your Brother embroidery machine. This is the large embroidery frame, and this is 4 inches wide by 6 inches long. Now, your embroidery space is still the same as before, but what you can do is when you're doing, for example, longer words, is you can embroider the first part and then simply move the hoop along. So it's, if I get it out the box for a second, I can show you. So can you see here, it's got 2 lots of attachments. It's got 2 attachments. And what you do is you would hoop it on the front first and embroider this area. And then you would move the hoop along, attach it here, and then you'd be able to embroider this section here. So for example, if you were doing, say, mother, then you would be able to do the whole thing without hooping it twice. You just move the hoop along on the machine. Loads of you have gone for this, £32.99. Now, bobbins. Now, these are brother bobbins. I actually need a pack of these. In fact, I need 2 packs of these, please. These are brother bobbins, and these will fit your brother sewing machine or your brother embroidery machine. They use the same bobbins. Okay, these have also got a really handy cover and clip on them. So this little cover that snaps onto them, I'm just going to turn it around because you can see it a little bit easier on the back. What you do is you wind your bobbin and then you snap that on, and it stops the thread unravelling. But also you can snap multiples of these together into almost like a snake to hold them securely together when you're transporting them, or perhaps in your sewing box. So a really clever design, but what's really important is using the right bobbin in your machine. And if you're using a brother sewing machine, you need brother bobbins. Whether it's embroidery or sewing machine, these will fit either. And they're just great. They're just great. £10.99. These come in and they sell out so fast. When we get them in stock, it really is worth grabbing them while you can. And don't forget, you get those really clever covers to start. There's nothing more annoying, I think, than the bobbin unravelling in your sewing box. It causes such a tangle, such shenanigans that we do not like. And then you end up wasting thread. It wastes time as well because you're sitting there trying to untangle your bobbins. Just snap these on and snap them together, and then you keep all of your bobbins safe and secure. Okay. Now, needles. This is a Schmetz needle bundle. This is for sewing machines, by the way. These are for sewing machines. Although you use exactly the same needles in an embroidery machine. Okay, so this is a bundle of 9 packs of needles, and they're all Schmetz. And Schmetz are my go-to choice of sewing machine needle. Yeah. These are my absolute go-tos for needles. I absolutely love them. Now then, we'll just get an overhead in position, but I'll talk you through what you're getting for £29.99. It's a brilliant price, actually. You've got your universal needles, so you can use those for general sewing. If in doubt, use a universal. You get 5 needles in each pack, and you get, I'm just looking at sizes, you get 170, 280s, a 90 and 100. Okay, so that's your universal. Then next up, you get your jeans. So jeans needles have a sort of thicker They're very sharp, slim point. They're designed to pierce multiple layers of heavy fabric. So yes, they're brilliant if you're sewing with denim, but they're also really, really good for sewing upholstery fabrics, thicker, heavier fabrics. And also I use them a lot for bag making or quilting. You get 5 of those. Next up, you get stretch needles. Now, the needles don't stretch, but you use these when you're sewing stretch fabrics. So things like lycra, spandex, jersey, t-shirt fabrics. All right, next up, top stitch needles. 5 of these. So these you're going to use with those thicker threads when you're top stitching, when you want to create lovely kind of finish on bags, on garments. You'll get a beautiful finish with a top stitch needle. Next up, jersey needles. So jersey, when you're sewing jersey fabrics, knitted, stretchy fabrics, again, yeah, the background on the packet really helps, really helps. All right, next up, okay, I'm going to cover that. What kind of needle? Leather. Well done, everybody. Leather. Yes, they are leather needles. Leather needles have a sort of sharp, almost like a blade at the end of the needle. You don't need to use these with PU. In fact, it's advisable not to, or they'll make the PU tear. But they actually help to pierce holes in real leather, so they're good to have. Now, next up, these are my go-to needle for applique and piecing, Microtext. I'm going to ask, actually, I'm going to ask upstairs if we can do bulk buys on Microtext needles, because I buy mine in hundreds. I buy 100 at a time. So for things like digitally printed fabrics, these are the best kind of needles because they don't affect the print when it pierces. They're also brilliant for precision piecing. They're wonderful for applique that looks like it's been done by hand. They're brilliant. Slim, sharp, fine points, and you get 2 60s, 2 70s, and an 80. So the 60 is a really fine needle. Next up, quilting needles. So these are designed to go through multiple layers as in a quilt. So things like waddings, backings, they're going to go through them beautifully. You're going to get beautiful, precise quilting, beautifully formed stitches. And then last of all, you get 5 embroidery needles. So these are the ones that have that deeper shaft, or deeper hollow in the shaft to protect those specialty threads like metallics or holographic threads. They also have a larger eye at the end of the shaft to allow thicker threads to go through. And they protect the thread. I'm educating the studio, if nothing else. It's like they've never heard of needles before. It's amazing, the reaction. Hobby Maker are absolutely... Can we just do a little shot of the studio just to show what's going on? Everybody, let's have a wave. Hiya, look at them all. I just have to carry on regardless. No, all the guys from Hobby Maker are all coming up at 1 o'clock, so make sure you stay tuned, won't you? We've got Stencil Up. Hey, fantastic. We love Stencil Up. That's coming up at 1 o'clock. All right, so that's our needle bundle. Well worth getting. And if you're unsure about how to use different kinds of needles, there is information on the back of the packet, but also have a look on the Schmetz website because they offer amazing education as well. Right, Tula. I promised you Tula. This is fabric, yes? Wonderful. I've got 2 bundles and I've also got extra wides. Oh, these extra wides are adorable. Right, let's start off with the mega bundle. Is that both? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. This is brand new from Tula. It's called Besties. It's called Besties. I'm going to make a little bit of space. There we go. Right, here we go. Yes, there we go. Right, these are called Besties, and these are absolutely gorgeous fabrics. We'll deep dive. We've got a tortoise there, of course. We've got kitties. Oh, love that. That's gorgeous. Yes, yes, yes. That is a beautiful fabric. Hexagons, favourite shape. We've got hamsters. Hamsters on my fabric. Yeah. Oh, this range is gorgeous. I love all the patterns. Well, I wasn't sure. No, I wasn't sure I liked it. I wasn't sure, but actually I really like it. It's lovely. Look, those are really cute. Really cute fabrics. Really cute fabrics. And it's all about best friends, pets. So you've got tortoises and hamsters, cats, there's lizards, there's hexagons for those people whose best friend is a shape. It happens, apparently. I think we've all learnt that today. But look at that. How cute are they? Bit of a grin. Hiya. That's adorable. Absolutely gorgeous. 14 half metres in this bundle. You are getting half a metre for free, £110.37. This is new, brand new, absolutely gorgeous. 7 metres of Tula pink fabric. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that's one of our mega bundles. I've got a second mega bundle. These are Tula pink. How could Tula pink be made better? What about if you added metallic? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Love this. Love this. Look at the price. £62.92. For 8 different fabrics, you save £5. Look at the little gold stars in the background. Oh, I'm about to fall in love. Look, doggies. I need to open this out just to show you. Look, there's all different doggies. Again, with metallic highlights and frames. Those are gorgeous. Even Dave Bradford's having a little look at these and nodding his head. Are you loving those, Dave? Aren't they gorgeous? Next up, my very first pet I ever had, the goldfish. The goldfish. But look at that. Rendered as only Tula can. Now, this next one's a bit special. That is fabulous. All gold chain and best friends little pendant. You snap it in half. You have one half, Dave. I have the other half. Best friends forever. So that's in the jade. You've also got the same one in the pink. Love that. Love that. Then, more bunnies. This time on that inky purple background. More doggies. This time with the pink background, the pinks and the reds. And then last of all, more goldfish, this time with that jade and pink. That is fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely love it. I'm just going to hold the goldfish fabric up because I want you to see what half a metre looks like. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? I want a beach bag. I want a bathroom tidy in that. And thank you, by the way, Jimmy from Hobby Maker. Great shot there. Bit of moonlighting. Love it. That's gorgeous. I've not seen this range before. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. There are some half meters available on the web of individual fabrics. If you want to go for any of these individually, have a look on the website. Extra wide backings. Extra wide backings. I have 2 options. You are going to love these. It's that best friend necklace with either the aqua background or the pink background. They are 108 inches wide. That's 274 centimetres. Pure cotton, 100% cotton, perfect for quilt backings, but also borders, bindings, piecing, dressmaking. Can you imagine a dress made in that? I can. I can. Very Met Gala, I'm feeling. Very Met Gala. Well, I haven't decided what to wear, so I'll think about that. Right, let's do the menu for tomorrow and see what's coming up. I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. There's going to be pandemonium at 8 a.m. tomorrow because we've got the green machine back. Now, I was here for the launch and we haven't had it since. It's sold out. It was absolute pandemonium. I imagine it will be like that tomorrow. If you're a bag maker and you missed out, 8 a.m. tomorrow, make it a date. It's a bag-making smorgasbord tomorrow, actually. At 9 o'clock, Emma Brassfield's here from Studio 77 with some amazing designs for us. Now, at 10, Catherine Wright is here, just keeping it real for the dressmakers with the Wear It Anywhere pinafore dress and sundress. And then at 11 o'clock, it's Studio 77 bag-making masterclass. I will be armed with a notepad and pen. At 12 o'clock, Christmas quilting by Annie's Sewing with Catherine Wright. That is a full Sunday. My goodness me. Thank you so much for your company this morning, and also thank you so much for the amazing welcome and love that you gave my husband Charlie for his first show today, and for all our guests as well, and for the wonderful crew that keep me going. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the rest of your day, and take care of yourself and each other. I'll see you at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.